Discord out? Oh, nah. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna even see what's going on. What's going on a Monday? Oh, I'm homeless now. There you go. Error occurred. Why? Oh, shoot. Remove the image now. Remove the image. Everyone, look at Hatsune Miku in the meantime. There we go. See, now your eyes won't be absolutely burned to death. I already seen this, but this is GOAT. Oh, mama. Who here doesn't like Hatsune Miku? Is Hatsune Miku not the GOAT? I'm a little confused. I don't know why I'm kind of over obsessed with it. I'm not gonna lie. And then we got Shrimp Miku, huh? Of course we got Shrimp Miku. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Okay, see, this guy, Lens, is doing absolute meme point. He's in the trenches right now. He's been for a few minutes. I'm not gonna lie. He might have the method. He might have the method. But look, alright. I'm gonna be honest. Is there even anything happening right now? I know yesterday was the Super Bowl. I know that. So W Super Bowl. Let's go. Eagles won. I know UKC's over there a little sad, but guess what? It was predicted. Me myself, I don't like Taylor Swift. Now that might anger some people, but that's just how I am. Okay? What are you gonna do, sue me? What are you gonna do, sue me? Doubt it. No suing going on, please. Is there nothing going on here? Unless I turn on a podcast. Nah. Oh, wait. I actually need to go back to this a little second. Okay, what a meme. I love that meme so much. I love that meme so much. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. I feel like watching this, so I'm going to watch this. If you don't know who this is, Brez. He sells an agency.
And obviously we're all getting our own places, so we need 3 units. But right now, Philip and I are going back.
Why am I watching this? It's more like manifestation. I don't know if you guys heard about it. Probably not. Manifestation is where you imagine yourself in these situations. Obviously, I'm not running my own agency. I don't want to do that route. All right. I have my own methods. All right.
Last vlog. So we're
my own
see what the vibe
special ways to make money. But I don't know if I'm gonna live in Miami, so I really doubt it. Really doubt it.
Alright, boys, this is the spot.
Oh my god, the V-Sync. I can't.
80-something floors high. This is like the tallest.
I tell y'all something. I started today with an absolute humongous headache. I'm not gonna lie. I started today with a humongous headache, and I'm not gonna lie. It is hugely affecting me, like really bad. Like this headache is actually killing me. I've had it for like the past 3 days. I don't know if you guys know the symptoms of that. What does having a headache for the past 3 days even mean? I don't know. I actually don't even know. Could mean I'm like sick. 3 days constant headaches. I am taking what is it? Tylenol. So I may or may not be cooked. It's only helping me when it's working. Otherwise, I'm still getting a headache. So this just might be my final day, my final live stream ever before I pass away just on my bed, because this headache is bad. I don't understand it. So I don't know. I don't even know what I got. It could be something crazy, something weird. I wonder if he. Okay, well, see, he lives in Miami, has all these cars, and I'm going to assume he's saying some game.
TikTok, Twitter, they're all at Brez Scales. I'm very, very active on every single social media platform, so make sure, and any single day, I'm very grateful to have the audience I have and to have you guys and to be able to post this content and motivate people and just be able to
respect,
like, fill my life.
Respect.
So your support and all of your comments, all of your likes, all of your subscribes, all of your follows, every single thing does not go unnoticed. Without further ado, I love all you boys, and I will catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
My God. My God. See, y'all. That's why you should just start doing no glazing shit, bro. Just keep posting, bro. You inspire me to start content. Ooh, okay. I see you aiding. Got my first client. No way. No way. People getting clients already? That's actually insane to me. That's actually insane to me. Are agencies the method now? I'm not doing agency no matter how good a method is. But it's insane. It is actually insane. What is trending right now? Kendrick Lamar. I'm gonna be honest. His singing is very different than his voice in the songs, which kind of makes sense, I guess. He's not really, using his singing voice really in either of those, but Super Bowl definitely did not sound as good as in the song, so that was interesting to me. As it aired, the Trump pregame interview about what?
The United States, Donald.
There's definitely some coin that was made about this.
President, thanks for having us.
Oh yeah, I day traded today. If anyone wanted to know, thanks for asking. Did my schoolwork, woke up, did that, went to the gym, came back. I day traded, got profit. Of course, what can I say?
Happy Super Bowl. Thank you.
Just kidding. I blew my account. I didn't, but
The first sitting president to attend a Super Bowl. It's a big day for America, always is.
oh yeah, he went to the Super
Do
Bowl.
it.
Well, first of all, I'm very surprised to hear that. I would have assumed many presidents came, but I think just the spirit of the country's taken on a whole new life. I thought it would be a good thing for the country to have the president.
He's changing the game. Oh my God, was there a coin that was made on Trump Super Bowl?
It's an iconic
God
game.
damn it.
Great game, two great teams, and let's see what happens.
You know, it seems the first days of this administration are like a no-huddle offense. You know, plays.
Why does he look super tan like Donald over here? Why do they both look super tan?
Policy changes, ICE crackdowns on criminals, taking
Not ICE.
biological men out of women and girls' sports.
Why are they all
energy
blonde and
policy
white?
changes. So what's different with you and your administration? The difference between the 45th president and the 47th president?
Well, with the 45th, I had tremendous opposition, but I didn't know people.
Opposition? You had tremendous
I
ops.
put people in office, some really great ones, but I had some that I wouldn't have put. I would have, known better if it were a couple of years later, or if I had a little more experience in D.C.
Can't hear you,
I'm a
Trump.
New York person, not a D.C. person. And I had a lot of opposition. I just noticed, I looked on the stage for the recent inauguration, and I'm looking, it's like a who's who of Washington. Well, if you look on the stage for the first one, it was just the opposite.
So some of your plays have raised some questions and had some pushbacks. 19 states' attorneys general filed a lawsuit, and early Saturday, a judge agreed with them to restrict Elon Musk and his government efficiency team, Doge, from accessing Treasury Department payment and data systems. They said there was a risk of irreparable harm. What do you make of that? And does that slow you down on what you want to do?
No, I disagree with it 100%. I think it's crazy, and we have to solve the efficiency problem. We have to solve the fraud, waste, abuse, all
Give me a
of the
second.
things that have gone in the government. You take a look at
What?
the USAID, the kind of fraud in there,
And you
where
found
the money's
significant
going.
things.
Well, we're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars of money that's going to places where it shouldn't be going, where
Huh?
if I read a list, you'd say, this is ridiculous, and you've read the same lists, and there are many that you haven't even seen. It's crazy. It's a big scam. Now, there's some good money, and we can do that through any one of a number. I think I'd rather give it to Marco Rubio over at the State Department. Let him take care of the few good ones. So I don't know if it's kickbacks or what's going on, but the people,
Yeah.
look, I ran on this.
All right, bro.
And the people want me to find it. And I've had a great help with Elon Musk, who's been terrific.
Bottom line, you
I
say
told-
you trust him.
Trust Elon? Oh, he's not gaining anything. In fact, I wonder how he can devote the time to it. He's so into it. But I told him do that. Then I'm going to tell him very soon, like maybe in 24 hours, to go check the Department of Education. He's going to find the same thing. Then I'm going to go
Okay.
to the military. Let's check the military. We're going to find billions, hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud and abuse. But I campaigned on this, Brett.
You
Sure.
announced tariffs on
Trump.
Canada and Mexico. You immediately got action from both of them on border security and drug
I
interdiction.
did. A lot of
Is that
action
good
that nobody
enough?
expected.
Is that
No,
good
it's-
enough?
No, it's not
Bro,
good enough.
what the heck?
More needed in 30 days.
Something has to happen. It's not sustainable, and I'm changing it.
You know, the Prime Minister said this weekend to a group of Canadian businessmen, he was at a private meeting, he said that your wish for Canada to be the 51st state is a, quote, real thing.
Well, I tried fixing it. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, it is. I think Canada would be much better off being a 50.
Yeah, really. Under your control, huh? Huh, Trump? You want good old Canada, one of the snowmans and all of the goddamn hockey? You want them under your control, huh?
First
Okay.
state, because we lose $200 billion a year with Canada, and I'm not going to let that happen. Too much. Why are we paying $200
Yo,
billion
Trump.
a year, essentially in
Calm it
subsidy
down
to
with that,
Canada?
bro.
Now, if they're a 51st state, I don't mind doing it.
You said that the tariff is a beautiful word. There are some signs in the markets, consumer confidence, that they're a little...
Tariff's a beautiful word, but everyone in the e-commerce space
When do you
hates
think
it.
families will be able to feel prices going down, groceries, energy, or are you kind of saying to them, hang
Tariff
on,
has definitely done,
inflation may get worse
right now more
until it
bad than
gets
good.
better.
No, I think we're going to become a rich... Look, we're not that rich right now. We owe $36 trillion. That's because we let all these nations take advantage of us. Same thing, like $200 billion with Canada. We owe 300. We have a deficit with Mexico of $350 billion. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to let that happen.
Sports is
Huh?
always been
Not gonna pay
something
back?
that Americans rally around to come together. They really do. You won the popular vote. You won all the swing states. Have you thought about how to try to bring the country together, to reach out or to find common ground? Have you thought about that or how that might go?
I'd love to do it, but I would say this. We have to come together, but to come together, there's only one thing that's going to do it, and that's massive success. Success will bring the country together, but
Really?
it's hard. And I say it's
Where's the
hard.
success
I
at?
signed a bill allowing for women not to have to be punished by men in sports. In other words, men are not going to be allowed to play in sports against women. It's ridiculous.
You're a
Okay.
sports guy. You're a football
I can
fan.
see where he's coming from with that.
Size up these two teams.
I'm a big fan of both teams. They're sort of different. In
The Kentucky Chiefs versus
Philadelphia,
Eagles?
one of the greatest running backs, Saquon. You know, Saquon had an uncle who was a great fighter, and I ran.
Is Trump
Barkley,
tapped
his name
into the
was. So you have
football
a great
game?
Running back. You really have a great quarterback. The other team, the quarterback really knows how to win. He is a great quarterback.
So game prediction?
I hate to do it. I just say that I've watched this great quarterback who has, by the way, a phenomenal wife, okay?
Phenomenal.
She's a fan. She's a MAGA fan, so I happen to love her, okay? But she's a great person.
You talking
I
about
watched
Patrick
her game.
Mahomes and-
Well, it's pretty good.
No.
But she's great, and he's great. I guess you have to say that when a quarterback wins as much as he's won, I have to go with Kansas City. I have to go with Kansas City. At the same time,
Well, that was bad.
Philadelphia
Bad
is
prediction.
Fantastic. It's going to be just a great game.
Finally, listen, you are the most recognized person in the world, likely the most imitated person in the world. Every comedian has a Donald Trump imitation, everyone. But now you have UFC fighters winning fights, NFL players doing the Trump dance.
Yeah.
Did you ever think that was going to be a thing?
No, I didn't. I mean, we do these rallies. They've always been great, but they got really great.
Wait,
And
aren't
it's
the football
just-
players
I
don't
know
think
what it
about
is.
their
I
fans
try
not
and
being
walk
Trump
off
fans?
Sometimes without dancing.
I feel like that'd be a
I have
PR
to
move
dance
not to do
because
that.
it's just got something special
Oh my
about
God,
it.
really? It's
Mr.
this
President,
move?
thanks for the time.
Are we being for real right now?
You can see the rest of the
Out of all his
interview
moves, we're
posted
doing this one
topics
up.
on Special Report Monday on Fox News Channel. In the meantime, we'll send it back to our
All right.
Fox team in New Orleans.
Wow, Fox News, very not biased, huh? Appreciate that from you, boy. Nah, not watching that Super Bowl. So win from Nike. I haven't seen a Nike commercial in so long. Top 10 Super Bowl commercials? What? ChatGPT, the intelligent age. Oh, chat, what did you do? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Is this video made by ChatGPT? Because it don't look like it. Why are they dots? Looking at this with a headache does not feel good. I'll just say that right now. Ow. We are live on the TV, Mom. I really shouldn't be complaining because I should have expected this, but having a headache and looking at bright screens is not the move.
Act as my sleep coach.
What bird is this? Actúa como mi tutor.
Turn my idea into a business plan.
What do you want to create next?
Can you create my $10 million project? Zero bot tech? What? Interesting video. Unsure what it was promoting though. Simplest way to farm every item. I'm good. World's newest overwater villas. Oh wait, actually, hold up. I want to click that, but give me a second. I actually do want to see Super Bowls real quick.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're looking at Super Bowl 59 commercials that truly won the big game.
Number 59
is working with others.
Oh. Well, I'm at my best when I'm collaborating.
Number 10, Dunkings 2, Duncan.
This ain't the Dunkings. Where the hell are Matt and Tom?
Forget them suckers. Matt Damon and Tom Brady don't have the heart of a champion.
Ben Affleck and Duncan have become Super Bowl staples. They went bigger than ever with this year's ad, despite a few notable absences. We guess Matt Damon chose to spend this year's Super Bowl with his twin brother.
Dave Beckham.
No way.
Hey, what'd you say your name was?
Affleck, meanwhile, ropes his brother Casey into attending Java Jam. Also in their corner are New England Patriots coach Bill Belichick, Jordan Hudson, and Jeremy Strong, who takes his method acting to new depths.
We're doing a Dunkin' Donuts commercial, right?
Right.
I'm just trying to find the character. Acting 101, who, what, when, where, how.
The names keep coming, with Jason J. Mewes and Kevin Silent Bob Smith dropping by Ben's booth. But the centerpiece is a showdown between the Dunkings and the thinly veiled Starbucks knockoff Barista Buds. Strong delivers a mic drop as Paul Revere.
From sea to shining sea!
Why does this remind me? Oh my god, this. God, what does this remind me of? It was, it's that one scene from that. Oh, I forgot the show. But it reminds me of. Similar crowd. Blackjack at like a cosplayer thingy, and then they're like looking at each other. Or was it not Jack Black? But they're looking at each other comparing outfits to be like more lore accurate for like
This
I think
couldn't be more
D&D
Bostonian if a Wahlberg showed
or not
up.
D&D.
It's
I think
aka
Lord of the Rings.
Dunkin' sequel.
Number 9, First Delivery, Budweiser.
Still too little, buddy.
The amount of
A
ads
Budweiser commercial or an
that you have to
inspirational
pay to get on the
90s
Super
movie
Bowl is
about a little
crazy.
Clydesdale that everyone underestimates, yet through
Millies.
perseverance and an untamable spirit overcomes the odds. Well, it's a Budweiser ad. In less than 2 minutes, though, it takes us on the kind of emotional journey usually
course.
reserved for
How much are
feature-length
Super Bowls
stories.
for,
When a keg of Bud is left behind, a fool steps up to the challenge,
for football,
rolling it across the sometimes
not the American
beautiful and
football.
other times perilous landscapes. Not even a waterfall can prevent the
The
fool
World
from getting
Cup,
the keg to
I
its
wonder.
destination, receiving a nod of approval from its
I'm gonna look it
owner.
up. World Cup. 3 billion worldwide. 1 million for a 30-second Super Bowl. Okay, why is it 8 times? What the heck?
The young horse earns its crown. Set to Let Your Love Flow by the Bellamy Brothers, this heartwarming commercial goes the distance.
So, a horse walks into a bar, and
And what?
I wonder how many of these actors are like acting in movies and
Number 8,
shows.
Dash
Probably a
Pass
lot.
Math, DoorDash.
Nate, we need to talk about your finances.
My finances are fine.
Oh my god, I kept seeing this, bro.
Bargatze was bound to star in a football commercial after that SNL sketch. The comedian goes from discussing units of measurement to talking about finances. Now that he's saving with Dash Pass, Bargatze is compelled to go on a spending spree. This includes a mansion, a horse, a cloning machine, an opera singer who sings phrases, a disco ballroom complete with an Indiana Jones-sized disco ball, and a functioning jetpack.
I'm saving!
I kept seeing this ad. It was so
While
annoying.
Bargatze does have a few extra dollars in his wallet thanks to Dash Pass, he doesn't comprehend what his financial advisor is saying. The math might not add up, but this commercial pays off in laughs.
With Dash Pass, I saved $6 on my grocery order, so I cloned myself. Albuquerque.
Also, should you be using that jetpack while wearing a giant cape? Seems like a fire hazard. Number 7, dream job, Google Pixel SB.
So, at my last job, I was working across several different groups. You know what? Let me practice that one again.
Okay, when you're ready, tell me about the job that taught you the most.
Dang it, Google! How do your Super Bowl ads continually reduce us to blubbering messes? In this cinematic commercial,
Peer into emotion,
uses his AI assistant while preparing for a job interview. Thinking about past work experience, the man draws
Pathos is a great
inspiration
way to
from
do
the hardest
ads.
Yet most rewarding job of his life.
Be relatable to your customer.
I was asked to make a lot of quick decisions and do a lot of negotiating. One more book.
Talk about your experiences working with others.
If you're not crying already, you will soon enough as this emotional journey of parenthood unfolds. The man's daughter grows up right before his eyes. While the years see highs and lows, his dedication as a father and love for his daughter remain a constant.
But most importantly, I show up every day, no matter what.
All right, last question. When it comes to work, what motivates you?
With his girl heading off to college, Dad is ready to start a new chapter. His dream job will never be done, however.
That's a great answer. Sounds like you're ready.
Uh-oh.
Number 6, Chasmo Goes Home.
Oh my.
Totino's Pizza Rolls.
How emotional. What a good ad. A great ad is one that relates to their
abduction ad and
oh, I
Hex
saw
Lad
that.
sending Gordon Ramsay to Area 51.
Seriously? Oh, yeah.
Aliens conquered this year's Super Bowl.
Dorito!
Yeah!
Oh my god, I
Yet
saw
we're
this.
Singling out Totino's for delivering a truly unique extraterrestrial design in Chasmo, or so he's called.
What about us? Yeah, what about the dads? You got any gifts for us?
I didn't really talk to you much.
In addition to sounding like E.T., Chasmo looks like a cross between Fuzz Bucket and Crazy Craving of Honeycomb fame. Chasmo's bizarre design isn't the only thing that hilariously offsets the whimsical direction and sincere performances from the kid actors. Tim Robinson and Sam Richardson ruin this touching farewell as two dads who want a parting gift or compensation for those pizza rolls.
You ate all my pizza rolls.
I'll be honest, they could have definitely made more work in that robot.
No, Totino's pizza rolls are 10 for about $1.
Well, then give us about $1.
Just when you think this goodbye couldn't get any more awkward, the door crushes Chasmo, seemingly to death. We think you should leave, kids, with Tim Robinson.
They're the most snackable pizza in the
Unfortunately, that's just a part of life.
Unnecessary
Number 5,
screaming,
Big Man on
guys.
Cul-de-sac, Bud Light.
Bud Light's commercials were always
We wouldn't endorse trying to launch beer cans using your leaf blower.
always
After
dad
seeing this
related.
commercial, though, we have a feeling it's
Oh,
about to
Post
become a
Malone, of
trend.
course. Of course,
Disclaimers
Post Malone's here. Humble Posty. Classic. Bringing back to more Super Bowl ads.
to the end of the cul-de-sac.
It might be a safety hazard in real life, but comedian Shane Gillis and singer Post Malone make it look so cool. When neighbor Ted needs somebody to liven up his party, he knows just the guys for the job. If a Bud Light lands on your doorstep, you know you've been invited to a cul-de-sac party. Everybody shows up, including a fanny pack wearing Peyton Manning.
New rig, fully custom. How many Bud Lights can you fit in that puppy? As many Bud Lights as it takes.
Huey Lewis's The Power of Love also gives the commercial an 80s vibe, making the cul-de-sac look like a college party. Not even the Homeowners Association can break it up.
Bill, get off the boat. The HOA's already breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Posty.
Number 4.
Hey, yo, Posty,
Slow
can you
Monday,
post another
Coors
song? They always say congratulations.
As much as we look forward to Super Bowl Sunday, we dread waking up the next morning. The beginning of our work week is always a slog, but this Monday is especially slow. Coors Light conveys this with a population of sloths, apparently taking a page from Zootopia.
I was about to say. Ain't that the sloth from Zootopia?
Here.
Yes, yeah.
You.
2 THDs are 3.
Go.
The day practically plays out in slow motion, whether standing in line at the grocery store, mowing the lawn, or working at the office. By the way, this sloth is totally Dwight Schrute, right? Even a bank robbery is somehow lethargic.
Tomorrow, we'll all have a case of the Monday.
When you come down with a case of the Mondays, though, another case can help you chill out. With cute animals and a clever song choice, this commercial makes Monday morning feel more like Friday night.
Do they turn human?
Get a case of the Mondays.
Number 3, a century
Wow,
of cravings.
advertising to drink that on Monday, huh?
Been a
Okay.
banner year for the National Football League. Or should I call it the
Good
National
for reoccurrence.
Football League?
In an era of wild conspiracy theories, football being a ruse to sell food is not the craziest thing we've heard. It's still
Football.
pretty out there, although Matthew McConaughey sells it with his signature McConaughey-isms. The Oscar winner details football's secret foodie
Is that
history
Hot
with
Wings?
assistance from famous names like Kevin Bacon, Martha Stewart, and Charlie XCX.
With a halftime show presented by an apple. In a stadium named after a salad.
It turns out that this is all a movie idea that McConaughey
Okay, that's up
is
for the
pitching to
guy
Greta Gerwig.
from Hot Wings.
She already
Really? He got
reinvented
into
Little
a
Women
Super
for
Bowl
new
ad.
generation
Okay.
And turned Barbie's existential crisis into a billion-dollar crowd pleaser. We totally believe that Gerwig could adapt this
you
Uber Eats
cry better?
commercial into a cinematic experience, even if she's not interested.
No one believes that football is just some conspiracy to sell
food. When football makes you hungry, order Uber Eats.
With McConaughey attached, it would be more than all right.
Make people crave bacon.
Bacon.
And everybody loves bacon. I love bacon.
They do anything
I love
to
bacon.
sell food.
Number
So I
2,
buy.
the call of the mustaches, Pringles.
We're out of Pringles.
Just blow in the can.
Stumbling upon an empty Pringles can, the mustache
Pringles not
mascot
dying?
instructs Adam Brody to blow inside like a
interesting.
conch shell. Brody complies,
Pringles would be
summoning
dying.
the world's most famous mustaches, from Nick Offerman's to Andy Reid's to James Harden's. Did we mention this is all set to a send-up of the 60s Batman theme?
I'd like to thank our fans.
Other than a silent detour with Mr. Potato Head, the stashes succeed in acquiring more Pringles. Just as they fly like birds, though, this flock doesn't realize when a glass window...
What's up? What's up, Jaden? Jaden the King? I indeed can see you. What's up? What is up? How you doing, man? How you doing? Thank you for coming to this little bit. You know what? This is a pre-recording. I take it back. This is a pre-recording. Yes, sir. But hopefully your days are going good. It is Monday, so it might be slow, a slog. Who knows? But it's been going good. That's what's up. That's the W. But I'm just watching the Super Bowl commercials. I don't know if you saw it yesterday. Super Bowl commercials were... there was something else.
is in front of them. Brody might have been better off calling Eugene Levy's eyebrows to pick up some Little Caesars Crazy Puffs.
There are bacon ones?
Huh?
If we had a nickel for every facial hair related food commercial this year, we'd have 2, but weird it happened twice, right?
Are those mustaches?
Yeah.
So why are you saying
I'm just
it?
gonna go to the store.
Saying what?
I like it.
Before we unveil
Monday?
our top pick, here are some honorable
Super Bowl?
mentions. When Sally
Crazy?
met Hellman's.
I'm mad
makes this
confused.
classic
I don't know what you
scene
mean.
Even more suggestive.
What's happening? Here we go.
Yo, mayonnaise is not that good,
Goldilocks
bro.
and the 3 trucks. Ram trucks. Glenn Powell with golden locks is just right.
This is my story.
But yeah, the Bears were there.
And they all lived happily ever after.
Genius Beluga.
That's a terrible
Nerd
ad.
Wallet. This whale is so smart that it can impersonate Kieran Culkin.
Oh, they did it.
We don't, Richard.
This is from an article. A beluga whale returns someone's phone. They copied that?
Brady Reboost, Duracell. Even when retired, Tom Brady just keeps going and going.
That's why winners like Tom here only run on Duracell. Tom, are you okay?
Why does everyone keep asking me that since the roast?
I gotta go. Gronk's down again.
Flag 50, Super Bowl 59. The past clashes with the present.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh. That's flag football, right? Oh, this is where they show that girls are better than men, right? I know a lot of people weren't happy with this ad. Yeah, a lot of let's make girls flag football varsity.
Before we
Yeah, I know a lot of people were not happy with that
To
one.
our channel and ring the bell to get notified
A
about
lot of people were not happy with that ad. How's he got trade meme coins?
And he was sentenced, I don't know for how long, to jail. And yeah, they found his old wallet, and they sent him supply 50%.
What I just thought about, what if this wallet gets liquidated? Because aren't those people getting paid back in like a week?
Wait,
Would
how?
that be like one of the assets they liquidate?
295 soul?
That'd be fucking crazy.
Frank blasted another 50, so I'm just gonna hold my moon bag. Maybe this shit goes to 10 or 12.
10 soul.
Fuck it.
2,000. 100 soul is 20,000.
Yeah, what is the value of the supply? So the supply is worth 2.5 mil. Obviously,
so he
even though if he would
this like
sell,
60k he has right here.
Liquidity is only
Around
140K,
60k.
but yeah.
Yeah, don't copy trade, y'all. Do not copy trade.
Bro, how is this going doing nothing? What?
Axim is good. Would you rather use Nova on
Google
Bullets?
Maps has officially renamed the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America.
Yo, these all in the
I saw
trenches
that
on
shit, but
Bullocks.
I didn't see anyone.
Is this
go.
Bullocks or is this Neo Bullocks?
Yeah, like, I'm actually confused.
I think because one coin already
I
dropped.
think it's
already.
Neo Bullocks, no?
No, I don't see any coin. There's.
It's in
There's
Soul
one
check the
at 8K.
replies. See.
Yeah, Neo Vision.
I think I already followed everyone that posted the P&Ls. I think this I think I did, right? I think I followed
Checking the
everyone.
wallet?
Waddle's about to send supply for
The
FTX
baby meme
FTX
coin.
token?
Yeah, look at migration right now. He bought 50% of supply.
Yeah, okay. This could be, yeah.
He might send, I don't know if he's gonna send, bro. Like,
He probably will then.
He's so weird.
Yeah, bro. Waddle's
bro,
like...
Frank is buying more, bro, of Sam, bro.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god,
They
people
haven't sold
blast.
a single penny, bro. He knows.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop selling now. Gonna wait until like 10 or something, maybe. Oh, Gulf of America, bro. They're posting so
There are
much,
alerts
bro.
on this?
Bro, like I'm telling you, bro, like.
How about the first one? I mean,
Most obvious rug pull, bro.
is it gonna send on a
Which first one you're buying?
White House? I think White House posted.
There's one at 16K. Is that the one you're in?
12K.
All these random meme
11K?
coins, bro. Easy rug.
12K. Gulf of America, like the tweet of White House. It's getting volume now.
This is why you
Some
should
buys.
trade
Okay,
with
getting some
people.
buys.
16K?
Yeah, 17. Did shit.
If you're in the trenches,
I
better
can't be
to
in
trade with
everything at the same
people.
time.
Come on, bro. Like Gulf of America. Bro, it's getting no motion, bro.
Wait one second.
Ah, my
Why is
head.
it dead buying, bro? Oh,
My head is
GG's.
actually fucked. Why?
Let me see. I'm gonna try to buy this one then.
Are you buying FET or no? You went
I
up
did.
there.
Did I get meved? Oh shit! Oh my god! I thought I got meved. I was like about to freak out. Not gonna lie. I want to kind of take initial.
Why does my head?
Maybe,
It's
maybe I
headache,
get fucked
bro.
here. Or maybe not. Oh shit.
Never's out, right?
Yeah, Waddles is dead.
Waddles is dead.
Look at that consolidation.
Yeah, it's 4%. He clipped out a lot though, to just cover the cost.
I don't know, bro.
At
Fuck.
50,
I made a 2x and I got out.
I mean, FTX coin, bro. Like this should like the other one is a 7 mil. Like this could
Is this
be
an AI coin?
like a little beta play, you know? Not
Oh,
gonna lie.
baby
Yeah, then they
play.
if someone makes his girlfriend, bro, then his girlfriend could send as well.
Yeah.
What's her name? Caroline, I think. Caroline, something like that. And sends him 50%, that could do good. Am I wrong or am I right?
Well, sorry. Say again.
His girlfriend.
What happened with your girlfriend?
They can make his girlfriend, no?
Oh yeah.
50%
Yeah.
as well?
Yeah. Someone could. Yeah.
Yeah, but they made one, but did they send supply or no?
Oh my god, bro. This shit's getting like kind of crazy. I wanna a little buy a bit more. Fuck it. Oh shit.
Should I bring a motion?
I mean, there's one other one that's at 8 mil, bro. This should actually do decent. I'm gonna buy more. Let me see FTX token.
Bro, Brokie?
Yeah, it should be the best one.
I think if someone makes supply with his girlfriend, they could send. Let me message Waddle, see if he can do it.
Getting cooked, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked.
Yeah, Sam.
Oh no. I'm
Guess
gonna give
I'm
it a
wearing
bit
my
of
fucking
time.
hippo
Oh,
on my
geez.
hat on, bro.
The other thing
My
happened with the
fucking
same, like,
weird ass.
happened with the same, with the sandbag retreat, not gonna lie. I want to chill. I mean, what else is here? What else he has? Yellow has. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep my
Leaderboard.
bag.
It's like playing a game. Not gonna lie. Trading meme coins like playing a game. Except it's not fun when you. It is really not fun when you lose.
Nacha, Orleans, or Alan?
What?
Don't make Duke 1.
Duke Quan? What is that?
Bro. Look, cutie, look, DMs.
Does anyone want to? Does no one want to be in the trenches with me, or is it just me? Does anyone want to be in the trenches? They should make a trenches disc.
Right?
I'm just gonna be in the trenches. That's it. I'm going in the trenches for 8 hours a day now. Screw y'all.
So much money on my mind, and I'm paying to get rich. I'm the man, and I'm lit.
Bird in the girl in a carnival.
It's ranging here, bro. But either it sends or it doesn't, bro. Come on. What else is... Is it gonna get cooked or not, bro? Fuck. What are we doing?
Bruh.
Oh shit.
Well, this is interesting to look at.
Maybe I am getting cooked here. I'm gonna lie.
Trading with the boys. Is this how it looks like?
Out.
Huh?
Oh no.
Put in the
Oh,
time,
no.
getting the effort.
Wait.
But of course, I think going in the trenches for too long and getting, I'm gonna be honest,
Maybe
going
I'm
through the
getting cooked,
trenches
not gonna lie, boys.
by yourself is honestly one of the most inefficient ways of doing this. That's why there's bots and everything like that.
Wallace got out fully. Crazy. Okay, I'll take a little bit off.
He's gaming.
Yeah, Wallace killed it a bit. Yeah, maybe he did. Not gonna lie. Yeah, oh shit, this is getting fucked, bro. I mean, this one's still holding 7 mil.
Yo, first pump fund coin, GTA cheats.
Yeah, I see that.
Can't find a good
I bought. It's 20k, 22k.
I mean, Jalen and Scented win and they just sneak the try.
Yeah, but that's what they do, like always. They just farm it.
Fuck it, bro. Big motion.
5 Solana, 1K.
Like they just farm the chalk.
It's going up. It's
But they're out.
dumping.
Yeah.
It's dumping.
First pump on coin.
With this volume, like, I think it goes maybe higher.
What the hell is this?
Not one round trip.
Thank you, Pump Fun, for actually not making me a millionaire.
I got cooked on fucking. I got cooked on FTX, boys. Jesus, GG's. God damn, I got cooked on that. Oh my god. Hopefully we send this one at least to something.
Nothing bonding yet. Nothing. No GTH.
It'll be awesome if they had guns.
Needs to go to 70k right
In
now.
Minecraft.
Oh fuck it, bro.
Oh my
It's
days.
getting too swing traded, bro. I don't like it.
Alright, give me green and I'll get out. I won't get out here. No.
Look at Swag.
Oh my.
What?
Great. Dumb. Can't even get
Yeah,
out.
No way it goes out.
Brutal.
Sog is that? I know. Is that's I'm selling Sembang Murphy, bro. It's getting kind of noobed now. Fuck it. I'm out fully, bro. I'm out fully. Fuck it, bro. 55 soul. I'll take it any day of the week.
How do I lose money on that? What the fuck?
I lost the 8 soul almost on the fucking FTX one. Got cooked, bro. Yeah.
But you know, I didn't lose, but I round trip 4 soul.
Yeah,
It's just playing games with your homies and people just watch, huh?
GG's.
Is this the life of a
you win some,
absolute meme coin trader in the trenches? Is this the life?
It's crazy because it went to fucking almost 60k.
Doing the solo is very different. I'm not gonna lie. Doing this solo, you have to be way more picky.
Y'all over trading too much. I mean, I took literally 2 trades. Well, 3.
What's wrong about trading so much stuff?
50,000 coins made in one day is
Nova
crazy.
They restricted my account for using Nova. You need to do exclamation mark fix.
50,000 coins. Like only maybe like 100 or 200 actually went past 100k. Then much fewer than that. Maybe even like 0 actually made it to like the millions. It's insane. Alright. I'm gonna stop looking. Good luck on your trench journey, man.
Winner in Vermont. Yeah.
Good luck on your trench journey, man. Made his presentation. I don't want to watch that.
Today I saw a little.
Alright, Moist, what you got? Wait, what's happening on Twitch? There is a video I wanted to see. Nothing happening? Why is Iron Mouse still asleep? She's been asleep for like decades, I'm gonna lie. I want to watch this.
I stream often, and boy howdy do I put on an exquisite show if I do say so myself, but don't just take my word for it, ask everyone that shows up. When you come to my streams, you get to see me without my makeup on. You get me raw. You get to hear me pee when nature calls. And you get to hear me rant. And one of the things I love to rant about is how much insurance is a scam. In particular, health insurance. Surprise, surprise. My feelings on it are no secret. I've screamed it from the mountaintops for a couple years now.
How would I know?
I think I've only made like 1 or 2 videos on it.
Trust me, I would know.
Stream regulars are probably tired of hearing
and I've noticed when it did.
But can't help it. I think it is one of the most diabolical, corrupt, evil industries that operates in this country right now.
What?
It is
the insurance companies?
I think it
the
is
health
a
companies?
Schmeckeldorfing goblin that's taking people's money and eating their ass, waiting for them to die. You pay health insurance providers for years, and then when you need them, you ask them to help with something major. They do everything in their power to not do that. Their job, their goal, and they even use AI now to help with this, is to deny these claims. That's where they make their bread and butter. You pay them for one purpose, and their goal is to find ways of not doing the one thing they're designed for. It's like if you bought a washing machine that only sometimes decides it'll wash your clothes, but it picks and chooses which ones you're allowed to wash inside of it. It's so stupid. But the reason I'm talking about this is because I am somehow still surprised at the depravity of this industry. United Healthcare just threatened legal action against a doctor who recently went viral when she was talking about how United Healthcare pulled her out of an active operation in order to ask her if an overnight stay was really necessary. I'll go ahead and play that clip before we dive into this threat from United Healthcare.
I just did 2 bilateral deeps and 2 bilateral tissue expanders for patients. And I've never had this
And
happen
guess
before,
what?
but during
Y'all
the
gonna
second
hate it, but
week, I got a
nothing's gonna
phone call,
change because y'all don't want to take
into the operating
action.
room
The
saying that
correct
United
action.
Healthcare wanted me to call them about one of the patients who was having surgery today, who was actually asleep having surgery, and said I had to call right now. So I scrubbed out of my case and I called United Healthcare, and the gentleman said he needed some information about her, wanted to know her diagnosis and whether her inpatient stay should be justified. And I was like, do you understand that she's asleep right now? And she has breast cancer? And the gentleman said, actually, I don't. That's a different department that would know that information. And I was like, well, she does need to stay overnight tonight. And you have all the information with you because I got approval for this surgery. And I need to go back and be with my patient now. But yeah, it's out of control.
Out of control doesn't even begin to describe it. My
What
moose
can I
knuckle
say?
was out of control when I slipped into a pair of
expected this.
joggers. This is beyond out of control. This is just disgusting. It's
Evil.
Just disgusting.
Injustice.
Health insurance companies
Where
are at their
is the
happiest
world?
when you are at your worst. When they deny a claim and get to save a little bit of money there, pinch a few pennies, avoiding doing the thing you pay them for, they pop champagne over your cold fucking corpse. And don't worry, you'll go to Valhalla knowing that at least United Healthcare made a little extra money at the bottom line. In a just world, this shit would be outlawed. It's just unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. So, she's describing United Healthcare apparently pulling her out of a procedure in order to check with her if this is something that's actually justified. Yeah, asshole, it is justified, I would think. And also, now you are putting the patient at risk, interrupting an active procedure. It's craziness. It's craziness. Just actually flabbergasted by this story. I'm spitting. I don't know if you can see that. I actually just... It was a water fountain of spit there. So much saliva. Point is, this doctor was in the middle of a procedure, and United Healthcare made her stop so that way they could see if they could find a way of denying this claim, which eventually they did, by the way. They did deny
It's an
the
emergency.
claim, allegedly. That claim, it did get denied. Shocker from United Healthcare, the health insurance company with the most denied claims in the nation.
And what are y'all gonna do about it?
Also, now that there's this prevalence of AI to help deny claims, they're getting even more efficient with it, something I'm sure they're very proud of. It's unbelievable. I've already talked about that video quite a bit on stream, so I'm not going to dive too deep into it. You can see the lunacy. You can, with your own peepers, your own functioning frontal lobe, you can watch what the doctor's saying there and be pretty outraged by it. Justifiably so. Now, United Healthcare is slapping back saying that it's a load of hooey. This is all just dirty barnacles. It's a false claim, and the doctor's spreading misinformation, and so they're threatening her with a lawsuit about it. We're going to go through that because, United Healthcare doesn't really have the best reputation when it comes to telling the truth. And it's just a shocking move from them to play this hardball here in the wake of everything they've been going through. Their CEO got banished to the Shadow Realm not that long ago, and people are still celebrating that. And the company, instead of trying to, take that as a message of, wow, people hate us for some reason, maybe we should, reflect and see what we can do to be better, they're instead being worse. They're actively being worse. It's like they dislike that people don't like them.
Is that
so they're trying to give them even more
understand?
reasons to hate them. Like, oh, you guys already don't like us? Well, fuck it. We're going to stop pretending to care. Scorched earth now. We're not paying for shit. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if United Healthcare initiates a new protocol where they start stationing agents at every hospital in order to monitor everything and just deny shit on the spot. Like, nope. I wrote this down on the clipboard. It's only 2 broken legs. The morphine will not be covered by us. Unnecessary. Not justified. And then going into every surgical procedure. Stop everything! Halt! Halt! We're denying this one. This surgery is this is frivolous. It's a frivolous surgery. The patient is more than capable of living his life without a liver or a kidney. So why are we doing this transplant? This is ridiculous. Denied.
Come on, guys.
Denied. He's faking it. Anyway, though, let's dive back into the meat and focus on what the actual topic is here today. So that post came from a surgeon, Elizabeth Potter. It blew up on TikTok and Instagram, and now UHC, well, they're pouting. They're really upset. So they're accusing her of libel, And also there were some threats of legal retaliation if she didn't comply, which was taking the videos down and issuing a public apology. They wanted her to grovel at their feet, kiss their little tootsies, and basically say, I was wrong about everything. They accused her of knowingly sharing misinformation and also hosting threats against the company's executives because people in the comments were obviously making references to the assassination. Your claims are false. You clearly know they are false. You falsely laid the blame for your office's error on United Healthcare publicly, unleashing a firestorm of dangerous misinformation. We expect you to promptly correct this publicly by removing your videos and posting a public apology. The cease and desist has been reported by Bloomberg. Also, United Healthcare hired the preeminent defamation law firm Claire Locke, which has a really impressive resume in defamation cases. Hey, big fuck you to Claire Locke. Just you should deny this one. Of course they're not going to. They're going to try and hose United Healthcare for all they're worth in this defamation case that they're mounting against a surgeon who is just spreading the word about how fucking corrupt this company is. Now, she did post on her Instagram saying, I recently shared a video after I was asked to call United Healthcare from the operating room to answer administrative questions about the patient who was having surgery to treat breast cancer. Despite my efforts, they denied her stay.
Oh.
Wow. What saints over there at UHC really looking after the care of their clients. That's, wow, man. The benevolent gods over at UHC. We are so lucky that we get to suckle their bosom, and they take care of us. They help us in our time of need. That's so lovely. Denied her stay. That's so fucking par for the course for this company. I spoke out because this has simply gone too far. I'm sharing United Healthcare's letter to me in its entirety. I'll let it speak for itself. My words were true and the situation was absurd. I followed all safety protocol and my patient was with my co-surgeon who continued operating. I had requested an overnight stay for medical reasons.
I'm going to tell you right now, what are the chances that she gets fired from her job at the hospital as a surgeon? And then she's going to go to court, but because she doesn't have enough money, and it's the United Health that's a little biased, and she loses. What are the chances?
On my part. I also think most normal, rational people would also think that probably an overnight stay after a very serious breast cancer surgery operation makes sense. That tracks. That doesn't seem like they're trying to get one over on United Healthcare over there. I feel like that's definitely something that's super justified, but hey, United Healthcare, they've got AI now helping them out to deny these claims. Like, they're really good at this shit now. The gaslighting and harassment in the letter which United sent me has not worked to do anything other than strengthen my resolve. I will continue to speak honestly, clearly, and plainly about the state of healthcare in the United States of America. That's great news that she's not folding to this intimidation. I really hope this goes her way. I believe her story. And do you know why? Because there are thousands of horror stories with United Healthcare. Ask anybody on the street if they've had a positive experience with their healthcare provider. I would imagine you'd be hard-pressed to find a single, even lukewarm response like, oh, it was okay, I guess. No, it's almost always entirely negative with these companies, and United Healthcare is legitimately, statistically, provably the worst one. They have the most denied claims. If you gathered every grain of sand on planet Earth and piled it all together, it probably wouldn't even amount to the amount of denied claims United Healthcare is responsible for at this point. It's just out of control. Completely out of control. So yeah, I just had to rant about this again. I could not believe this when Matt sent it to me, that United Healthcare has the fucking chutzpah to threaten this surgeon after she spoke about her experience with an absurd situation with this company. Unbelievable. That's about it. So yeah.
Where's Luigi version 2.0? Can Luigi come back to save us? We also want a PET scan to determine lymphoma. Declined. I'm at stage 4. Uh-oh. How many CEOs are we going to have to go through to teach you this lesson, old man? Funny. Damn, yeah. Insurance companies go crazy, but that's of course A reason to stay safe. Oh yeah. Stay safe, y'all. Wow, Pangy. These fights are wacky. Are you talking about the
A little montage of wacky street fights that were unfolding in Texas on a street known as Dirty 6.
I'm going to pause of that. Okay, well, there's one more I wanted to look at. It was this.
The world's newest overwater villas just opened in Saudi Arabia. This resort looks like nothing that we have ever seen before, and it's so futuristic that it almost looks fake. If you went on ChatGPT and asked it to make a futuristic version of overwater villas that look like spaceships, you would get something very similar to the images that you see on their website. And if you go online and look for reviews, it doesn't show up on TripAdvisor or any of the other travel websites. So we figured somebody.
Mr. Nathan? Yes, nice to meet you. I saw a photo on Instagram, and you know, like a lot of people like create these AI generated images now, and I thought it was fake at first.
Now that you're here, you'll discover it for yourself, and then you can answer your own question.
Imagine they use AI for the actual images, because some people do that
Not
on
only
e-commerce.
is this place
on their
actually
website.
real, but our first impressions were
Ooh.
10 out of 10. They met us at the dock and swept us off our feet, and they took us on a
How much
full
was
private
this?
tour of the
1
entire
million?
resort, which we'll obviously show you later. Just a little reminder that these people have no idea who we are, that we have a YouTube channel, or anything. We just booked this place and showed up like
They just
any
know
other
we got
couple.
money.
And so far it's going pretty well. We'll see how the rest of the trip goes. But for now, it is finally time to go into our villa.
Wow. That test. Oh.
That does not look that comfortable. That's just me though. Do look nice though. You do see this if you look up Saudi Arabia. That's definitely in the images from above. So he's not wrong. Sorry, my dopamine receptors are dying. Oh, bro, still trading?
Yeah, I'll bring him. Sure, then.
On the tweet.
Someone will.
Yo, tree meme coin stream when? I got y'all. I'll start with one Solana, see what we can do with that. Instantly get rugged.
Good morning. After 2 very long days of travel, we both crashed as soon as we got here, but we did eventually pull ourselves out of this super comfy bed in time to explore the rest of the resort before it got dark. We watched an amazing sunset. You know those sunsets that have the perfect amount of clouds? That's what we got last night. And then we tried the first of 5 restaurants that they have here. We went to the Italian restaurant. Every course was amazing. It's run by Michelin star chef, so that was expected, but it definitely lived up to the expectations. Some of the meals, Kara would have even considered dance worthy, but by far the highlight of dinner was Gus. He was the restaurant manager. He came up to us and he was like, I recognize you guys. And that happens occasionally from YouTube, so we didn't think too much about it. But he was like, no, like we've met before. Turns out 8 years ago, he was working at the Victoria Falls Safari Lodge in Zimbabwe, and he's in our video.
We met at the lodge
8 years ago.
8 years ago.
8 flipping years ago.
We all couldn't believe it. It was such a small world moment. Anyway, this
My
place
boy
is
Gus
absolutely
moving up that
insane.
chain
Any fears we had of
from
this place
Zimbabwe
not
to
living up
Audi.
to other resorts that we'd stayed at are completely gone, and we cannot wait to show you around.
As soon as we're done caffeinating.
So before we start this tour, I wanted to share a few fun facts that I've already learned
My
about the
headache hurts
resort.
so
First,
much,
they started
Jesus
building
Christ.
it back in 2017, so it took 7 years to build. And these orbs, those were completely constructed in Dubai and then put on a ship and sent over to be installed here. And last but not least, this whole place is powered by a huge solar farm, which I find pretty cool considering Saudi Arabia is the second largest oil producing country in the entire world. And I did not know until today that the US is actually holding position #1. Never would have guessed that.
This resort is shaped like a giant oval, so we're gonna start here on one end and make our way all the way around, ending in our villa on the other side. We are currently standing on the main public beach. Look at the color of this water. In my opinion, it could not be a more perfect day, but a lot of the staff are still wearing their hoodies and puffy vests because apparently 75 and sunny is a cold day in Saudi Arabia. Right behind the beach is the public pool. It's an infinity pool with tons of chairs, and they're all empty.
Where's everybody
We've
at?
seen like 2 other guests since we've been here, but I love
Where's
how
everybody
private it feels. Not as flexible as I used to be. Also at dinner last night, birds on the Red Sea and body, SPF 30 and 50.
What's the secret?
It's a secret.
Tell us the secret, Amar.
Okay, Rizla. Thank you, sir.
Right next to the pool is
Oh,
the
there's
breakfast
Rizla.
restaurant, which we will be trying out tomorrow.
I'm
Kara
not
from the
racist.
future here. Very happy this morning. Apparently, breakfast is included. They have a huge a la carte menu. You can order whatever you want.
That
There's
look
also a buffet inside that we haven't
nice.
touched
I'm
yet because we ordered so
hungry.
many things. We have cheesy bread with za'atar, a Middle
Okay.
Eastern staple. Poached eggs with caviar, because why not? Grilled halloumi, one of my
Yeah,
all-time
skip on
favorite
that, bro.
foods. And of course, with Nate's sweet tooth, he got
It's
soda lemon
2
pancakes. And just look at
So
where we
those
are.
2
right
eggs in that
Back
place
behind the
piss
breakfast
me off.
restaurant is the dive center.
Galaxia.
The Red Sea is one of the best places in the world to dive. We were lucky enough to do it a few years ago in Jordan. Specifically remember seeing our first octopus ever, and then they sunk a plane and a tank. That was super cool to scuba dive around. Unfortunately, we're not gonna have time to do any diving on this trip, but they do rent free snorkel gear, which we'll come back and grab later to explore the reef that sits right in front of our villa.
This bridge connects us to the main island. And once again, please look at the color of this water.
Oh my
It
God,
looks
it's a
like
lot of
blue
walking.
Gatorade. Saudi Arabia.
I don't really
They
feel like we've
gotta-
gotten to
they
experience
gotta
the
get
true
bikes, right?
Saudi Arabia. We'll definitely need to come back and do that, but this has been pretty incredible. But at the same time, I don't want this to come off as like us
Being in this place
promoting
during
this country
a
or
weather
like
storm would be terrible.
necessarily encouraging you to come here. Every country has its flaws. Saudi Arabia has some big ones. We paid for this experience. Like, it's not sponsored in any way. I just genuinely find this fascinating. Like, what's happening with Vision 2030 in Saudi Arabia is the biggest
What about
tourism
Vision? Apple
infrastructure
Vision?
going on in the entire world. That's what we do. Like, that's our entire life is travel. So I'm just completely fascinated by all of this. But once again, not necessarily encouraging you to come here. Make your own decisions. We're just out here looking for interesting stories.
So we've been walking around all morning, and we love walking. It's no big deal, but this resort is massive. And they do have staff driving golf carts all over the place, and anytime they see someone walking, they come and fetch you and they take you to where you're going. Or you can just message someone and they'll come pick you up. We've heard they have future plans to ship in bikes for all of the villas. The bikes at Saneva Yanni were so much fun, and it really would change everything to have a bike here. Kara and Nate. There we are.
God damn.
Thank you for the ride. So
Fucking
over here they
hat
have a few
pissed me
paddle
off.
courts, and then around the courts they have a running track which just looks like concrete but is padded and feels so good on the knees. Might have to go for a run.
I never want to run.
Ah, bro. Looking nice. The spa? No, I gotta see.
Anyone else, to me it was. We spend way too much time together and have way too many inside jokes, and you know that part of Toy Story where they're like, for some reason every time we see a spa we just go,
The spa. The spa definitely wins best entryway. Check out how I sound in this dome. The acoustics in here are nuts.
Yeah, whispering's impossible.
Hello.
Did you hear me?
I was wondering if I could get a massage here, even though it's pricey. It's very empty right now, but I'll give you 3 seconds to guess what it's going to be.
This is the exact place.
This is the type of vacation you would go on with your family if you was a millionaire for a week.
From last
Come back
night.
home and
This
you
is
start
one of the
grinding
better
again.
infinity pools I've ever seen. It is so hard to tell visually where the pool water ends and the Red Sea water starts.
And finally,
I'm glad to take my family out
is
here,
where
plus
we
friends, plus other people.
lemonade and
Do I have the money right now?
This towel
Nope.
is ice cold and smells like a lemongrass candle, and I'm so happy to be here. Look at the view from this restaurant. So, shocker, we're the only ones at lunch. This is basically the restaurant at the pool on this side of the island. The menu was
no one here
a
'cause
lot
it's
better
pricey
than
or is it
I
a
thought
certain
was gonna be for,
holiday?
like a pool restaurant. It was hard to decide what to get, so we've started with a few small plates. We have spicy garlic broccoli. Probably the prettiest mushroom gyoza I've ever seen. There are flowers on top and they're seared. Cannot wait to eat those. And we got some fish and chips. Do you think I eat the flour?
Yeah.
Mmm.
If it's as good as it looks, that's saying something.
Even better than it looks. 11.5 out of 10.
No
The
way
broccoli
that
is
looks
just
good.
Very broccoli-y. I like to be honest whenever I don't have an 11 out of 10 answer because most people think I'm lying, and I'm really not. Last but not least, we have fried cod in a lemon tartar sauce. So good. By far the star of the show, though, is the gyoza. Right next to
I
where
love
we just
gyoza.
ate is the Japanese restaurant. It's only open for dinner, and we have reservations to eat here later tonight. Moving on. As we make the
Reservations?
long walk
Who
to our
the
villa down
hell
this bridge, you
is-
may notice
No one
that
else is here.
some of the flying saucers look really
take
shiny
it
and
back.
clean, and other ones are a bit dirty and have like a sandy film on top. One of the coolest things we learned yesterday is that
Who
they
cares?
clean these things with drones. It's been a bit windy since we've gotten here, so they haven't been using the drones, but fingers crossed we get to see that in action because I think that is so crazy.
Unfortunately, the wind never died down during our stay, so they weren't able to get the drones up and just had to clean them the old-fashioned way. Also stretching out from each side of the oval are the beach villas, which also look super futuristic. It's like the UFO came in for a soft landing on the beach instead of just deciding to hover above the water. And I think the insides are pretty similar as well, unless you get one of the really big ones to hold like a massive family.
One last stop before we get to our villa. We are calling this one the Mothership. It is by far the largest orb. It's kind of like reception. This is where our boat came in yesterday. And then over here is the Italian restaurant where we ate last night. I have seen all 3 seasons of The Bear, so I was very excited when I heard that the chef has a Michelin star. Is that how it works? Do you have a Michelin star? And the chef is a girl. The centerpiece of the Mothership
Wow,
is an
how
olive
biased.
tree that is over 1,000 years old. It's kind of fun. It's like this ancient thing in the middle of this super futuristic thing.
Whoa, is that Kara appreciating art?
And
So yeah, I'm gonna stream me also in the trenches, but
You know it's fake because the Twitter posted many CAs before.
yeah, that's one method.
You guys don't know
What
all
else do you
about
think it is?
Am I stupid? I'm a stupid dumbass idiot? I'm a stupid fucking dumbass idiot? No!
Bro, don't got rugged.
God, bro.
Bro, I looked at grandma.
Where is it? Where is she?
I wasn't confident in her.
Bro,
Bro,
I
don't got
got
rugged.
43K, this shit's at 200, bro.
Oh, the grandson is about to rug, bro. There you
Oh.
go, there you go.
Oh, that's
my
all?
God. Someone
What the fuck? Clip that
no,
shit,
no,
bro.
someone clip that shit, bro. Someone clip that shit.
Granny's gone.
Yo, someone
Granny's gone.
clip that, bro.
Granny's insurance says no.
Funny shit ever, bro.
Wait, what happened?
That was the pre-fire, bro. Like, oh my God, bro, that's funny.
Was that full clip? Was that full clip?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh, yep. And she's
Someone
off.
clip that, please, bro.
I guess
Hey,
they
you know
helped
what?
Granny.
Okay, I'll take my
Granny is
soul then.
officially helped, bro.
Granny done got rugged is crazy.
finally, welcome to our villa. I think this could be the reason why we haven't seen very many guests at the resort, because every single villa has its own private
That looks
infinity pool. On one
nice.
side, there's a big comfy outdoor bed, and on
Yeah,
the
that's
other
nice.
side, there's a table hangout area. Simple and elegant. Now follow me inside.
I don't know
The
about elegant, but that's
overwater
nice.
villas that
I
we've
ain't
gotten to
gonna
stay
lie.
in have had a totally different vibe than this one. Usually
That's
they're
nice.
like
Okay, you
beachy
can't lie to
and
me, bro.
wooden
It's
and
nice.
natural.
Uh-huh.
This one is modern sleek. It feels more like a modern luxury hotel room floating on the ocean. There are hardly any 90-degree angles in this whole place. I think it's obvious, but this is the main living area. Gigantic. When we first checked in, they had left us dates and chocolates and fruit. Huge, beautiful couch. And this thing, I think this is the grand finale that I'm gonna save for the end.
Is that a toilet?
But until then, try to guess what you think is in there.
It's for the baby, isn't it?
We have our own kitchen.
Change your
First and
diapers.
foremost, this is where Nate made our coffee this morning. I love the dishes and the appliances. Everything is just quality. Oops. The most unique thing about this room is definitely this door. It leads to the outside, but they call it the butler door. Say I'm in bed in the morning and I really want breakfast delivered to the room, but I don't feel like going to the breakfast restaurant. I can just text the butler and say, hey, please bring breakfast to my villa. Close this door. The butler can come in the butler door, set down the food, and never come inside. This is what I'm calling the guest bedroom. All of the villas pretty much look the same from the outside, but if you look closely, some are bigger than the others, and that's because some are 2-bedroom and some are 1. We booked a 2-bedroom, and this has become our stuff room. So don't look too closely. We've just let our bags explode all over the floor in here, but I like feeling like we're using the whole villa. The bathrooms in this villa are insane. Starting with the shower. It is massive. It's a rainfall.
Massive!
What do you call this? Waterfall
No,
shower.
Also, once again, no straight lines, so these lights that you're seeing are just reflecting off of the mirror. It looks
ray
so pretty from the
tracing goes
outside.
crazy.
This has to be the biggest shower head I've ever seen, and there are options with the style of waterfall.
My
that you
favorite
want to
shower heads
come
are the ones that
out. First
come
of all,
directly
you have the-
vertically.
Gosh, that came up faster than I was going to.
It's like
This
stars
is the steam
peeing
waterfall.
on you.
So if you close this door and turn it up really hot, you're basically in a steam room. This is what I would call your typical waterfall style. And then this is the one that I really liked. Boom. That's like, oh, getting me wet. It's like a real waterfall. Our bathroom
That
is
is,
similar, but way better. So
never
I'll
using
save the
that
rest
one,
of
I'll
it
tell you
and
that.
show today. The other side of the living room is the primary bedroom. We have a little seating area up here, the world's best king bed, and check out these closets. They are massive, and the whole inside is a mirror. Plus, we've got really good robes, and I must say, the best hotel slippers we've ever had. Like, these are like actual soft, fluffy slippers. Usually they're just kind of like paper, you know, one-time use. They also provided what I think is a yoga mat. How cute! And in this drawer, how cute are these sandals? They don't fit me, but I love that they provided them. Plus, a beach tote.
Wow, best bag ever. I cannot believe how cute that is. Does she get to keep it? We don't know, but she will try to squeeze it in her suitcase if she can.
Another huge TV, another closet.
Massive.
Oh, just couldn't help but do that again.
I still
don't think the
cannot
beds are
get over
nice.
how comfortable.
Body with it and it exfoliates.
I don't believe the beds are that
Same, a bit
comfortable.
bigger.
I think you're capping.
Put it back down for the.
A bidet?
What do they sound like? Ta-da!
It's free. These look like they would cost $12
what
to
the
open, but they're
fuck?
included.
It feels
Wait, this is
so
nice.
Whoa, you're down below. Try here.
Oh, that's nice.
Cool, the orb looks surprised.
What's it look under? Absolutely boring. Oh, that looks nice at night.
I think she said this one was some kind of tofu topped with plum sauce. That's very interesting. It's not at all what I was expecting. Whatever
Doesn't taste good, huh?
Leaf it was plated on is very potent.
Maybe you weren't supposed to eat that.
Maybe. I'm loving where our table is. Getting to watch the chefs in the kitchen do their thing is really enhancing.
This is just me, but I'm gonna be honest with the hell I'm eating.
Our starters have just arrived.
I'm just gonna say it's not to my liking.
We have spicy
And y'all can judge me being like, you don't have the right taste for it. I don't care.
And the prettiest
If it
seaweed
tastes
salad
good and
I've
certain
ever
neurons
seen.
are fired, I will say it tastes good. I'm not trying to make food
Very
look like a
curious
goddamn
about this
essay
piece of
written
lettuce.
by Shakespeare, bro.
Fantastic. For our mains, we each got a different type of udon noodles. Nate's came with the fancy pour over, but mine look.
But I can respect art, so don't get me wrong.
I love it here. I would consider myself
That does not look
a
that
fried
good.
noodles connoisseur. These have so much personality.
I've
They're
had those
so
before.
dynamic. I know this sounds dramatic, but there's nothing worse than bad noodles. Nate's gonna give you his unbiased review.
how many hat comments
He's biased already.
because of this scene.
It just warms my soul. Nothing ruins my day like bad food, and nothing makes it like great food.
Matcha coconut strawberry.
Thank you.
It's my farewell. In our behalf, this is our farewell to you guys. By the way, this is stock on our menu.
Cool.
Yes. I just need that recipe, so I want you to try.
Cheers.
Break the glass.
Whoa, that is so good.
Wow, how romantic.
Something really special and almost like cute and charming about being at a place like this in such an early stage.
I kind of feel like we're like part of the team figuring this out.
So many of the staff were asking us like, how's your stay? How's it going? And they really meant it. Like, I think they really wanted to know like, how is it going? Because they just haven't had that many people yet.
We've traveled enough where I feel like we have a pretty good radar of when people are being nice because it's their job and when people are actually just like genuinely excited, and it feels like everyone here is just genuinely excited to be here, to be having guests, to see how that experience is going. A little bit to a fault, if I'm being honest. It will be so interesting to see if in 15 years people think about coming to the Red Sea in Saudi Arabia just like they think about going to the Maldives.
Yeah.
Because that is the thing that really kind of feels like a big sacrifice of culture to like do that to attract more Western guests. But at the same time, I would have wanted to be in our bathing suit all day.
Where?
I think we're gonna be in the cold.
We are.
Back to the cold.
You're so funny. I love.
Adorable. I would gladly take my family there. Gladly. But I'm gonna be honest. I ain't gonna act. Right at 13 so my parents don't judge. Do I watch this, bro?
What is crypto sex, right? There's if I go on a
Crypto what?
I don't know.
Yeah. Nah, bro, you're gonna care, bro. If it goes a 1 mil, bro. Happy.
Yo, is no one trading, bro? Am I the one that has to get in the goddamn trenches, brother? The fuck? The fuck? Am I the one that has to be in the goddamn trenches? Is it just me? Does no one else want to join the trenches? I bet. Whatever, bro.
Holy shit, this title.
Raw time.
Do you sell tennis machines as far as the balls? I'd like to boil potatoes and shoot them.
I would answer your question if I could understand a fucking word you said, but since I didn't, no. Raw time.
Is this Bambi? Hi, Bambi. You're back.
Bambi? Hey, Dave, am I Bambi? No, I don't think I'm Bambi, sorry.
I'm not Bambi.
Raw time.
Hello?
Hello.
Tina! Woo! My God! Tina! Woo! I want to see you! Woo! Naked! Rena! Woo!
Raw time. Do you suck your own penis? When I'm feeling really flexible sometimes. Raw time. You stupid bitch. That's me. Actually, I'm an intelligent bitch sometimes. I like to think, at least. Raw time.
Yeah, can I order a pizza?
I don't know. Are you capable of doing that?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, then I guess you can. Raw time. Hello? Hello? This is about the whole substance of our show. Hello? Hello?
What is this? What is this? How was that a minute 12? How was that a minute 12?
Zone for getting pregnant at 14.
Where are your parents?
Oh,
Why
my
let a headline?
God.
Why are you pregnant?
I don't know if I can make it through this, but here we go.
Are you
People
pregnant?
judge us because we had a baby at 14.
Wait, baby at 14, which means she was pregnant at 13.
I never thought I'd have a kid at 14.
Okay, how old is he though?
I think he's 14 too.
My name is Nicole, and this is my partner, Anthony, and we got disowned at 14 by getting pregnant.
When we first met, we were 13 years old.
That's a 14-year-old? Holy shit.
I would ghost him a lot because I wouldn't want to text him. We hung out for the first time, and we clicked.
To me, when I first seen her, I liked her.
Why?
Why are we always doing the cooking scenes?
They love the guy to do the cooking scene.
Any interview with these crazy people, you have to do a cooking scene. Damn.
And it don't even look like she cooking anything good. They look maybe Mexican to me.
Whoa, stop the hate, brother. They cooking that udon noodle. Like, damn.
I'm getting filled.
Okay. I'm gonna stop cheating now. My bad, boys.
With the
My bad,
actually,
boys.
stupid.
Full box, track. 90.
Come on. Rip,
Buying 5 soul. It's going up, it's going down. Up. Green. Red, green. Green is going up, fellas. Buy, hit, buy. Selling, just to be safe. Selling. Careful. Check time. Is it rug time? Okay. It's going up. Okay, we're going down a little bit. Oh, retrace.
Oh my god.
People buying, people believe it. Nope. Chat, we're getting rug. We're pulling out. Hey, yo, chat, pull out.
It's
Perfect. We just beat the raid boss. That's how you do it.
Yeah, the other one's kind of getting cooked.
Level 4 spell.
Yeah.
I need shield.
Round trip like
I need holy shield, please. Holy shield.
I made 4, bro. Let's go.
HP buff.
We'll take it, bro.
Where's my tank at? Tank. Yo, tank, can you get aggro? Aggro, tank.
Little beta.
Why do they speak like? Is that the crypto? Wait, is that the meme? Wait. Is that the meme coin method?
Transgender, bro.
Wait, which one? Bullock? Yes.
Selling?
Either this or
Check Earthcoin.
Runs better.
We're checking. Verify. It's good. Alright, go. Bye. 5 soul. Everyone going. Whales. 200k. Whales 200k, 100k at minimum. Heals. Any buffs? Buffs. Selling. We're getting right. We're gonna pull out. I said pull out. Where's my wizard? Where's Froststone? We need to slow down the rug.
So was worth now my
Tanking. Tank.
Bro, thanks for the McDonald's.
Where's my Titan? Shield. Shoddy.
McDonald's on your name.
Boss phase. Okay, it's damage phase. Go. He's down.
I
Go.
am using Nova, boys. So when I'm buying with the panel,
I'm ulting.
The transaction you see all here.
Ulting. Full porting. Ulting.
It's the new fix.
We're going in.
I bought something very degenerate.
Okay. 15 soul. Check liquidity. Check market cap.
Actually,
check it.
Upload it to my Telegram
Check it.
soon again because now I have a.
Is it a rug? Are we getting rugged? Rug. RR. RP. Rogue pull. No? Okay.
Which one?
Huh? Down 150 market cap? Okay.
Oh,
Selling?
no dev. People were saying this one. Oh shit, 3 mil? What the fuck is this?
What the hell is this?
A little bit of motion. Oh my god.
Auto did motion.
AI coin?
This good?
Bro,
Yeah.
no, bro. How did this launch now? How?
Wait, what are we talking about?
No dev.
Okay, there's literally no fucking motion. Get me out.
What was
There's like no motion.
Liquidity? Check liquidity. How much can you take out? How much?
Oh,
Wait, what are we
Is
talking
it fake?
about?
Oh shit, they
Fake?
just posted. Yeah, they actually just did. Yeah.
Wait, for what coin?
Well, we'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. Probably be a bit earlier than today.
Spike down.
They're talking about
Check
no
it.
dev AI.
No dev AI.
Where's my cleric? Yo, cleric?
Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
motion.
Frank.
Frank just blasted. How much he blasted?
Check Farcoin.
God.
I'm gonna blast.
Check liquidity. Liquidity's a little low.
How much?
Liquidity low. Up it.
15.
20 soul. Inputting 20 soul.
Alright, I'll do it right after you.
Oh,
Buying.
God, no.
Nah, we're selling. Oh my god. Look at the top players are here. Top world players from the top guild are here,
my
bro.
God,
Nah, we
Gabe.
gotta pull out, bro. We can't compete with these guys. We can't compete on this raid right now, bro. We don't got the manpower. Our members are offline too, bro.
I'm using Axiom.
I got the action.
Yeah,
I'm using
I think I have to
Axiom
switch.
bro.
I think
It's
actually I
been
have to
really
switch.
good.
Curry coin.
I
Curry coin. I'm pulling. Pulling out.
I missed
You eating, no?
I sold already. I'm up 3 soul.
Oh, I mean,
Up 3 soul.
I sent you
Up
the
3 soul
best
for 3
referral
soul
link
total
you
right now.
I
Up 3 soul.
already have.
That's $600 right now. $600. Yeah, GG, bro. Nah, GG, bro.
Hard.
Nah, GG, bro. GG.
Yeah.
Should have went in with different builds and different meta, bro. Should have, bro. Common knowledge. You should have known to not do that dual split right there, bro.
His face was pale white. His eyebrows.
What the F is this guy watching?
Oh, good one, chatter. The Thompsons' new front door looks sharp, right?
Elden. Who's playing Elden? What? I fuck it. We're watching VTubers now. I don't give a shit. Fuck y'all, bro.
Helldivers 2. I played that on Steam as well. Not a
I'm
PlayStation
rugging.
5.
I'm rugging. Get a rug. Get a rug. Ulting. Ulting. Shotting. Checking liquidity. Okay, it's good. It's good. We need to go a little higher. Buying. 5 soul. It's going down, up. We got green. It's going to the moon. Going to the moon. Everyone hold. Everyone pause.
Bioshock. I have
Hands
never
off keyboard.
played
Hands off
Bioshock
keyboard.
before. I think I
Okay,
have it
GG.
on Steam.
Let's go. Full crack.
Yeah.
Alright, we're selling. Boom. Easy 50 soul, baby. Let's go. We take that reward. We take that treasure chest.
It's a good game. Yeah. Maybe one day.
I'm gonna talk like that unironically whenever I do meme coins. I'm buying, I'm selling.
Maybe one day.
So I'm looking, I'm checking. Verified. Is it good? Is anyone posted about it? No. Okay, I'm selling. Hit all-time peak. Hit optimal. Look at that rich reward. Look at that PL. Crazy. 2,000% PL. I know. I'm goated. Look at my stats. That's my #1 player in the world. Ranked leaderboard, by the way. Top in the guild. I know. Best tank in the girl. Top wizard in NA. I know. I'm too goated. I'm pulling. Selling. Nope. I get rub pulled. Y'all got rub pulled, bro. Thank you, Henya, the genius. Henya, I actually can't hear you. I'm gonna be so for real, bro.
I really want to go bathroom, so I'll be right back. めちゃくちゃお手洗い行きたいんですぐ戻りますね。
Go ahead, brother.
That would be crazy.
Okidakimasu.
Alright, okay, be honest, Lumi, if CoffeeZilla called you, would you answer?
Yes. CoffeeZilla the goat.
If CoffeeZilla called you, would you answer?
CoffeeZilla the goat. You better answer.
You don't know frick, on my head.
You don't know who CoffeeZilla is? I don't really watch anime. I don't really play gacha games yet. I follow 65 VTubers. You a mod for one? The fuck?
Prima donna, girl.
Where's the guy?
Yeah. No, that's Marina and the Diamonds. See, you don't know the world. Okay. Can't help that I need you.
I actually want to be a stock VTuber. If I ever stop being funny online, I'm gonna go be
Her
a stock
code does crazy. Her botting code is
anyway.
crazy. It's not a bot, obviously. It's just checking her sensors and activating off that. But
Wait, can
crazy
people just
parameters.
stop being funny?
Yeah.
You know what it is? If people lose their insecurities, they probably get less funny.
botting, selling soul.
Wait, that's not true. I feel like you're
GG,
more
GG.
funny if you're less insecure, because then you don't.
Where's my tank? Where's my tank?
No. The funniest people do it because they're insecure.
Yeah, look, I got in, bro.
I feel like if I go in, I'm gonna get fucked, bro, because I don't even know what is this like.
Too late?
So I'm
Don't
gonna stay out,
don't go in too late, bro.
I'm gonna stay
You're gonna get killed, bro. Don't do it.
How much money
GG.
make
You're gonna have to
it?
restart your hardcore player. I wouldn't do it, man. I would not do it.
Groves NFT. Actual information on his Twitter, but I've got his
That's not
Twitter.
So I'm up 40 on the stream, or like something like that, and then I made that
Oh
video
my
this
God.
morning.
Yo, I have to do this.
Joking, bro.
Fuck it. I'm trading now. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck no more, bro. Fuck y'all, bro. Can't do this no more, bro. Can't do this shit no more. What does he got? He's got the bots over here, probably from Discord. No, it's from
20
Telegram.
bands.
Telegram bots. He has Nova. # Nova. But I'm using
More or less. It's not like exact, but yeah.
using Nova. But I'm using Bullocks right now. Bullocks to trade. Obviously pumped up one to look.
Give me.
Deck
Oh, shit,
screener.
what
I
is-
think
what-
he's using Deck
what was
screener
that,
instead of
what was that?
Nova. Selling. We're selling.
I'm
Selling.
being so
GG.
deep.
Whoa.
Waterfall.
So deep.
Full red. Full shore. Going up. Slowly going up.
Just give me up. Get
Nah, bro,
Team hold. Team hold. Team consolidate. We're going up a little bit. We're going up. Get ready for the poll. Okay, sell.
Well, I actually made points more,
Oh,
baby.
my cell didn't go through. My cell didn't go through, bro.
Oh, they're going. There's actual leaderboards for this shit. Holy fuck.
20 soul.
What do you make
150
with this? Oh, this
soul.
saw. I just stable it to USDC.
The leaderboard. What was that? What was the top ranker? 500 soul
Some to buy stuff.
made.
That's
Is
it.
that 500 soul made?
You stable a lot?
This is not like exact, but.
Oh!
Dave Portnoy. Who is this fella? Today, he took 3 trades, lost 0. And he made 1. Oh my god. In a day? Is this day? Realized P&L? Daily? Fuck. I gotta get in this shit. I'm doing it for the love of the game.
Give me
Okay, we got Cupsy. We got Cupsy. GG.
Like
GG.
researching about this. No,
Full
never.
porting. I'm full porting.
Good, bro. but
Ulting. I'm ulting.
What scares me, or like, I'm getting red flags.
Putting down Shrine. Putting down Shrine.
Current wallet is exclamation mark wallet.
Stacking buffs. Stacking buffs. Stacking buffs. Check community.
The only red flag
Check if it's
I
real.
see on that coin is
Check
that
hype trend. Stacking
like the whole point
confluences.
is
Check.
like no
Stacking
death,
buffs.
that kind of tag,
GG.
but, like,
GG.
I don't see the point
It's
of
going up.
them
Okay.
just
Okay, we
having
sell.
10% on.
We sell 250 market cap. Yeah, GG. Full crack, full box. 200 white.
Latino, whatever.
I'm doing that.
Yeah,
I'm fucking doing that.
Are you kidding me?
Checking new pairs. Checking new pairs.
And
We
y'all
got Supreme. We got Supreme.
Y'all make some
Felon. Felon. Is Felon real? Check X. Check X.
Mexican food.
Because
No, no, not real.
If he's
Pull out. Pull out.
every damn time I get the bean dip and the guac.
What's this?
Because I am Iron Bladder.
What are we talking about, Filian?
Clip
Never
that.
challenge Philly to pee off.
Yeah, okay, sure, I guess. Okay.
How old is
but,
Filian?
What was I saying?
Have you ever peed yourself?
How old is Filian? Why do you sound like that?
Problem if I laugh really hard, then yeah, it's possible.
Oh shit.
How old is she?
You know,
that's just what?
If you get pregnant, you pee easier. You should never. You should try to avoid
Why
that.
is
38?
that relevant to me?
Because it makes
I'm
you pee.
never touching another human being.
You know,
No, 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 no. She is not 38.
Even though she
That's
created
genetic.
you.
That's genetic. That's genetic.
No, no, no. There's no way.
I found out that I'm the #1 VTuber on the hub. And I'm not talking about Gin. Good answer. Number 2. Billion fish. After that, billion age.
Whenever, pluggy.
Wow. I wasn't even aware of this. How long do cat girls live? 15 years?
Okay, she's obviously not. Okay, she probably did not disclose it. Energetic, extreme, cheerful, and copper personality. Immaturity. That's what I'm saying. What is her age? Nah. She has to be like 20. Nah, she gotta be 24, bro. To create in 2018. Hung out in VR chat. Okay, maybe not. She might be older than I thought. Maybe 30? Okay, 2018. But then she had talk, but she was hanging out, so maybe a year. But then if she was on VR, maybe she was like 20. Oh, she's probably like 27 or 28.
I literally couldn't stop laughing. He's so.
Do you check?
It's almost like 70k or 60k or something like that.
Checking confluences. Checking confluences.
These are like lower.
New trading bot. New trading bot. Trade bot. Join potion. Join potion.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's not financial advice. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why do I talk like that,
My
bro?
old wallet.
Do I do Valorant, Sean? But no cap, bro. I forgot the Valorant
I should have
accent.
bidded, bro. Fuck me.
I don't know if I'm gonna say, but like $20,000. This one.
Yo, this looks so fun. Trading with your boys.
First-
God,
No, the
crypto
18th.
trader looks so fun, bro.
my
Trading
God,
with your
that's
boys
a-
on
I think it was-
crypto
I think it
trader
was the
looks
day of
so
Melania, I'm
fun.
pretty sure.
Fuck me, bro. Oh!
Bro, who's doing this? They're clipping every like
What
3
is-
minutes. They're
What is
clipping and
PP,
people
bro?
just buy more.
Are we gonna even buy, bro? This shit's getting cooked, bro.
I'm gonna
It's
buy.
so cooked.
I'm just waiting for lock.
Which one, PP or what are we doing?
I think PP is
No, you talking about no dev?
Bro, yeah, I'm gonna blast no dev. No dev is actually a good thing. It's a platform where you can make like some cool stuff on it.
Everybody's sold
I
out.
could do another morning.
Yeah, of course.
I'm
Everybody
getting
sold,
no-
bro.
That's all I'm gonna do. That's
Bro,
it. We're
Everybody's
doing
been
meme
buying
coin
the
trade
bundles-
next stream.
bundles
I'm
of
just gonna be
food.
on like
I got Cupsy.
pulling.
Why am I
Full
fucking
port, full
buy,
port.
bro?
I'm in. Where's my wizards?
What if
Wizards?
it doesn't
Tanks.
matter.
I need my archers.
Just waiting for him.
Archering, I'm sniping. I'm sniping.
Each coin depends on the market cap.
God.
If it's low market cap, it's between 2 and
so
5.
annoying,
If
but I
high
love
market
doing that.
caps, between, I don't know, 10.
High market cap,
20,
high
50,
market cap,
depends.
medium liquidity.
Like probably like the highest like money I put into a coin is like, I don't know, like 150 SOL, 200 SOL.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
So like 24k.
Bro, that's 20k. That's not 20k, that's 30k. What the fuck?
Come on, we.
Ever. And then apparently an effing boat rode over to land and crashed into the wall, but rats were piloting it, bro.
Yeah,
the effing rats got off the boat. They're like,
That's how that works. That's how.
Oh, she can dance.
like, bro, I mean, that made
She
no
can
effing
dance
sense.
though.
And then I effing left. I left the movie.
This is a media literacy skill issue, man.
I left the movie, and then I left the movie.
Is it just me or Fillian's model? Her belly button's a little too high up because it should be down here, no?
And then I made fun
That's
of it.
just me. It's just something I notice every time I look at her.
That was so silly. It's so funny.
Okay, Fillian definitely has to be 27 to 29. I'm thinking 27 though.
How am I a boomer?
She's probably gonna turn 28 this year, if I had to
Yeah,
guess.
because it was boring. Like, bro, you
She is kind of acting like a 27-year-old. That's kind of hinged, unhinged. I mean.
historic accurate too is the fact that women are actually gooners.
Actually,
You want to know the reality? You want to know the reality? Some people ask, what do women do for 24 hours in a day? The answer is watch horny rom-coms. Like, bro. Like,
have you read anything from Book Talk? You know TikTok is literally reviving bookstores because women keep reading Gooner books.
True.
Yeah,
I
I
have
know.
noticed that. Good point.
I'm gonna write one, Fillian. I'm gonna write my own female targeted Gooner book, and I'm gonna make $1 million in a Netflix deal.
yeah, off random women buying your book. Like,
Yeah.
what the frick?
You gotta give them a sexy male character like Nosferatu. And
Did
it's
you
gonna
know
be a little
pound
bit
for
grody.
pound female VTuber fans pay more money than male VTuber fans?
What is that real?
That's an
What's your
actual
female
statistic I
viewership
heard from a
percentage?
certain company.
What,
no,
a
but the
certain
women,
company?
no, listen. It's only if the women are gooners.
Wait, they pay for the male stuff or they pay for the
Yes, they
female stuff?
pay for the male gooners.
You know what? That's true. Women get really territorial over those boys.
Yes, indeed. They say, I'm married to this
serious?
man.
I'm
Well, okay,
so
look,
serious
when a
right
man,
now.
okay, when a man simps for a woman, he doesn't say we're married. Unless it's on 4chan. But otherwise, he says...
I was gonna say, what do you mean they don't say that?
Okay, but like
What do you
they
mean,
usually
Billion?
say she's
Literally
hot.
mean.
They say she's hot. But when a woman is down bad for a male VTuber, she says we're married. Frame one. Frame one.
I had a friend who got mad at every other girl who donated to her male Oshi.
You have a what? You got, yeah,
I
yeah,
had
exactly.
a VTuber friend. Every time another girl donated, she was like, "That bitch, I'm gonna kill her."
My Oshi!
Yeah,
Oshi Lang. Oshi Slang.
You know what's funny?
Have you seen the
I'm analyzing the market.
What is
It's just two girls vibing it out. I ain't gonna lie.
female gooner.
No, I just see it because my coworkers play.
Here's what's in Taco Bell's new $5,
Fuck!
$7, and $9
Well, that's enough of that.
boxes. The $5 Lux Cravings box. It comes with a beefy 5-layer.
Yo, shut up. I ain't watching your shit, bro. Yo, what's Asian doing? Yo, the fuck? That's it.
Oh, you saw big ass candles, bro. They're going down.
I just keep seeing fucking coins being launched by him, bro.
The RH network.
Yeah.
We're trading. Meme coin.
I'm not saying you can't.
We're
make ramen,
memeing.
but, like,
We're
you're
memeing.
gonna
We're
be filmed
gooning.
for your episode today.
Careful,
Your
careful,
food of
RP,
choice was
RP.
mine.
Day 14.
Day 14.
But like, put on for your country type shit.
Careful,
They
roly
didn't get
poly.
to learn it. They already got disowned before they could learn how to make a great dish. By 16, she wouldn't know how to cook up like a killer burrito or something.
So annoying.
That
That way talking is so annoying.
They were very judgmental, and they just stopped talking to us. I felt very isolated, like I had nobody.
They got a whole home though. I'm confused. Whose home is this?
When we had our daughter, Mina, we were 15 years old.
It was barely our first year of high
my
school, and we got pregnant.
This isn't taking forever.
That's enough. We currently don't live together, but we see each other like every single day, or every other day.
Yeah.
Huh?
Or we spend the night with each other, and Mina.
Basically, it feels like I live there because
He's there all the time.
I'm there all the time.
I found out I was pregnant on May 9th, 2022. I bought a pregnancy test. I was embarrassed to buy it for myself at the cashier.
I didn't even know
But SEX was?
what SEX was at 14. I think that's right when I started to understand it more.
But you were nowhere near to even have that experience. Nor should anybody at 14 be having that experience. Bro, be a kid.
She's talking about I went and got a pregnancy test. I didn't think I even knew what a pregnancy test was.
I'm gonna
at
skip.
14, if I'm being honest. And where do you go to get one if you're 14?
Like, they just stopped talking to me. They cut me off.
They're delusional.
12-year-old girls, yeah.
A lot of friends stopped talking to me. Some of them were supportive and some of them were not. Like, you already messed up your whole life, basically.
You
You're not
did.
even finished with school. You don't have a job. You don't have a
You
car.
did.
Oh, you could have
You
had
fucked
this
up,
many
bro.
years to your life to do by yourself. Now
Why?
you gotta support your child for 18 years and blah, blah, blah.
No, forever.
Yeah, literally.
You should stop supporting your child at 18.
You don't stop at 18.
You can legally, but no, you're supposed to you'll take care of your kid forever.
They said they cut me off. Yeah, because they said, what are you doing? That's crazy. I'm gonna get away from you. That's
Because I don't want people in my circle.
What? Keep
Circle
judging?
jerkle.
Well, she just said parents sending them the best. I guess it's everyone's just thinks it's the greatest thing. So I hope our daughter doesn't follow in our. I hope it gets easier for them. They seem sweet. I got pregnant at 14, kicked out of my house. I've been with my husband for 25 years. We did it alone. He was so mature. I graduated. We went to school for CMA. Now we're expecting our 4th baby. God is good. They seem like really loving parents, sending them the best. I guess it's everyone's just thinks it's the greatest thing in the comments.
Don't get it twisted that raising a child isn't hard. I mean, they've accepted the responsibility. It's just.
I have so much
That's why I like to being honest.
Slash parents. Everyone in life makes
Dude.
decisions. Parents. Their daughter looks
Are
happy.
are all these guys
That's
Christian?
great and all, but that's not even what I'm speaking about. I'm just speaking about the concept of how did that
Why
even
would they
come
even-
about?
I mean, why?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And it's not crazy. Best job at it. Seems like you are.
Our children that young alone together to do things like make a baby. There we go. That's what this is what I'm.
That made no sense. Like nobody even told them. Like
No, I love this family. Yes, she had a baby young, but she's a great mom. Look, I ain't making character judgments. I'm just saying, how do we get here? I'm preaching to the choir. So I'm happy that they are not.
A lot of excuses.
Sleep.
I'm gonna stand by what I
Sleep.
said. They're dumb. We listen and we do judge. Ain't no way, bro. 14. Try the judge challenge.
being a child, then make your own decisions where you feel like you're at in life after that. And different drive and yeah.
My headache is kind of almost gone because I took Tylenol. What's this? This looks fire. What? Okay, that was crazy. No way that was made in a blender. No. I'm talking about the galaxy. Fire, 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 fire. Honkai Star Rail, wow. You know, I see a reference like that. And we got Batman Arknights. I'm not getting these references, bro. I'm not getting the references. Supercar. Looks familiar, don't know what it is. That's Genshin. That's Genshin. That's a random spaceship. Star Wars? Cyberpunk? Bro cannot swim. That's it. I literally clicked on the video because of that clickbait. Is this an ad? Whee! What is that? Sun Wukong? But an actual gorilla instead of a monkey? What's this? COD? Batman? I said Batman. That's obviously Spider-Man, bro.
Show us a P&L for.
Everyone knows about creatine and pre-workout, but they're not going to turn me into Arnold in his prime. So,
I went to the dark web for natties where things like Cialis and nicotine exist. And over the next week, but I am definitely interested in continuing this stuff to see how it works long term.
Turkesterone, 4 stars. If you had to pick, let's just say like 2 or 3, like 3 legal performance enhancers that you think that I'm missing out on that could be a good addition, what would you recommend and why?
Yeah, if you want to do an autologous blood transfusion, that would be pretty helpful. You'll find the prevalence of asthma in professional athletes is much higher than general population. The reason some people think that these people are more diagnosed with asthma is to get prescribed bronchodilating asthmatic medication that then gives you a performance enhancing advantage in sports at high enough doses too. These have shown to be anabolic.
Anything a little bit more, no prescription, no blood transfusion.
One thing I could give you as a recommendation too, Raoul sign. It's kind of like a smash your head through the wall type stimulant where you feel like almost at the brink of anxiety.
A lot of the enhancers I took over the week were amazing and added so much to my workouts, but I couldn't imagine taking most of them long term. But maybe
I never
once
had
in
an
a while,
anxiety
for a special
issue.
day,
Well, that's just me.
I know where to turn to.
beauty and a beast. You can make my life complete. Should I edit a video or do a clip? I'm a fucking ass. Cause I'm body you when the music makes you move. Justice, show you off. Tonight I wanna show you off. Is she still sleeping? Oh, what the fuck? What's happened, Vinny? Aight. Bro, just gaming.
Like, you have to respect the mechanics. I don't know what else to tell you.
That's cool.
Have to name it Dusty Stick or Cocaine.
I shall scroll on TikTok now. What's my For You page saying?
On your path to greatness, there are going to be long periods of time where you hate what you are doing, where you are...
This loading is super interesting.
dissatisfied with the actions you must undertake.
Where's the
where
fuck?
you are tired, where you are stressed. That is why it is difficult. That is why most people won't make it. If the path was easy, everybody would walk it and it would lead nowhere. 100 people start the path, 99 fall off because it is difficult, and the one person who makes it to the end gets to gold. If all 100 made it to the end and the gold was divided by 100, it wouldn't even
True.
be worth anything. The difficulty gives it value. The fact that it is difficult to do is the key component into the fact you want it in the first place. If it wasn't difficult, everyone would have it, and you wouldn't want it because no one would respect it. It's supposed to be hard. Life is supposed to be hard.
Why am I getting...
Every single morning at exactly 10 a.m., something specific happens in the market, and if you get good at spotting it, you can make a ton of money. For example, here are the past 9 trading days, but if you look closely at exactly 10 a.m. on all of these charts, our strategy is taking place. This strategy is a money-making machine, and I'll even prove that to you by sharing my own personal private backtest results at the end of the video. To break it down, the main component of this strategy will be using AMD. And I'm not talking about AMD the company. I'm talking about AMD the strategy. It's really pretty or downside, which is the manipulation.
PO3.
High. If the market is higher highs or the market
Some of
opens.
PO3.
So to make this happen inside these yellow lines,
Accumulation.
you need to look for a spike in price. But we ran into negative good levels to take profit. This red zone.
Accumulation, consolidation, and manipulation. Okay, well, not always, bro.
Who am I here with today?
Kendra Scott.
Are you a business owner?
I am. I'm one of only 20 female founders in the United States that have founded a billion-dollar brand.
Whoa!
Can you believe that?
A billion-dollar company.
A billion-dollar company with a B.
What's the secret to building a billion-dollar brand?
So my first
She
collection I
hype.
did with $500, and then I was able to
Ooh.
write some orders. I had a decent amount of margin. I was able to reinvest in the business. Nobody would invest in me for 10 years. I went to multiple investors. Nobody would give me a dime. Even though I was selling to big department stores and other people, no one believed lived in retail. So I had to do it on a line of credit, credit card debt. I put everything I owned up for collateral. I bootstrapped this baby all the way. But as we started to get success, and one of my mentors said, if you build it, they will come. Boy, was he right. When I started having lines around the block and people coming in, all these PE
What does
firms
she own?
and venture capital firms were ringing my phone and they're like, how do we get engaged and involved in this business?
Who's Kendra Scott? Oh, it's jewelry. I don't know.
Keep your head down, build a profitable business. Not just a business that looks good top line. You
True.
gotta have
Keep your head down.
You gotta be
Stay
making
unknown
money,
long enough
and
to
that
blow
is
up
what
big enough.
everybody's looking for today. 10
To
years
blow
in,
up short
we were
enough,
big
I mean.
investors, and here we are continuing to grow.
What was the best advice that you ever got from a mentor?
Shut up and grind up, bro.
Honey, don't be intimidated by the men in suits. I've walked into so many rooms and nobody in that room looked like me. And I had to have that confidence within myself to know I know what I'm talking about. I know that I can do this, and I'm not going to let anybody scare me today. You gotta walk in there and be
ego.
like, watch out, here I come.
You got amazing advice. Thank you so much.
Very motivational.
Take care. Thank you.
She's 50? Wait, she is? There's no way.
He did. He sold 24,000. My bad. 240,000.
Alan Blasting? Alan Blasting? This is something new.
Bro, I feel like Dusty is the better name, bro. I don't know why I sold at the beginning. I had better entry.
There's like some filter on it or something. I don't know. It's the condenser. I think it's a bit too much.
VTuber AI.
Voidy's got a bad case of the audio blues. Don't worry, mate. I'm sure it'll sound better soon.
Holy moly, he mod this shit out of this. Yo, brother went all in this shit. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh my god, the way I just bought 3 times though.
Compression.
Who am I here with?
Dear Tobias, meet me on the roof after school. Double wink. Miss Sami. P.S. Clip your nails. What?
Bro.
P.S. Clip your nails.
Well, this is something else. This is something else. Grown men, by the way. Nick A30 RC. Grow and play Hot Wheels.
What's up, guys? Today I'm trying to break the world record for how many times I can say word Gani in 1 minute. Let's go.
Oh no.
Gani 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 Gani. What's up?
Nah, that's bad. Dudes be 19. Damn, I'm not real up, bro. It's over. Yeah, past H20 goes crazy. Minecraft music. No, bruh. Oh no. Don't smile.
What the fuck?
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're good. We heard that too.
Okay.
That was really loud.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Nice. Oh, this is nice.
Kakarot, watch this.
What the hell? Vegeta, stop it. I'm trying to work out.
So serious for what?
This why Android 18 violated your ass.
You know what? Got your hat.
Give it back, Vegeta. Now for real,
Oh
don't
my
play like
god.
What the fuck, dude? Kakarot.
Damn, actually.
Bear with me, this is very hard for me to bring to light. Hello, my name is Zach Malky, and I have finally built up the courage to all my fans to admit that I am a homosexual. I've enjoyed looking at guys my whole life, but I haven't been able to act on it due to the fear of people looking down upon me and not accepting me for who I truly am.
Huh.
I will now be taking applications from men who are looking to date me and ready for fun. My DMs are always open to good-looking men.
Is it hypocritical to say good-looking men and Ground gave up on women? Did someone pay this guy to do it? Did someone threaten him? Is bro okay? I would say your dreams can definitely happen. You just gotta get rich, my boy. Because there's a bunch of ugly people who are very, very rich and, you know, have that opportunity. Oh my god, why the Oh my god, he's aura farming. Who is this? Oh, I'm not watching that, guys. Why did you drop out of Okay. Alright, Firefly, what you got? Acron's still my favorite. Acron would always be my favorite.
Excuse me, young man. Do you want to explain why you ate my Chinese food?
I didn't know you had Chinese food. I'm sorry. I didn't need it.
So you just gonna sit in my face and lie? You just gonna sit in my fucking face and lie?
I didn't know
you were just gonna sit in my face and lie. You know, you lie all the time.
It wasn't me.
You just lie.
I didn't know you had any.
You don't do nothing but fucking lie. Where's my food? I bet you ate it. I bet you ate it.
All right, I'm gonna go look for it.
I bet you ate it.
I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna go find it.
I bet you will.
All right, let me see what she's talking about.
Hey, Ma, it's right here. What's right here?
It's right here.
What's right here? It ain't right there because you ate
no,
it. Ain't
Mom,
nothing right here.
I'm holding it. It's in my hand.
Holding what? You bullshit. You are bullshit.
Okay, do you want me to bring it to you?
Wow,
So I
this
can...
has never happened to me. I ain't gonna lie, so I cannot relate like at all.
Well, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm holding the food.
What
that
I
you said
want you to do is own up to eating my egg foo young is what the fuck I'm doing.
I don't even like
That's
egg
what I
foo
want
young.
you to do.
I didn't eat your.
You don't own up to shit.
I'm holding it.
You don't take
in my
responsibility
I'm
for shit.
I'm holding it in my
Jeremy.
hand. I'm holding it in my hand.
Jeremy, you ate
I'm holding
my
it in my
food.
hand. I'm
Jeremy.
holding it in my hand.
Jeremy,
I'm holding it in my
you
hand.
ate my
It's
food.
in my hand. It's in my hand.
My food.
It is in
Jeremy.
my hand. It is in my hand.
I want you to own up to
The
eating
food
my
is
food.
in my hand.
Jeremy.
The
Jeremy.
food is in my...
Jeremy. Will you take responsibility for what you've done, Jeremy? Will you take responsibility for what you've done? Will you take responsibility?
You know what? This
for
is
what
why
you've
Dad
done?
left. This is why Dad left.
What the fuck
This
did
is why
you just
Dad
say to
left.
me? Excuse, what did
Now,
you
is
just
he
say?
right
to
for
me?
everything he did?
What
No,
did
but I
you
understand
just
why
say?
he acted that way because you.
So you don't want to live in this house?
Fucking sanity. Every
So you don't want to
goddamn
live in
day.
this
Nobody
fucking
likes
house
you.
is what
This
I'm
is why
hearing.
he left.
So what I'm
You
hearing
are
is that you want to
marriage
live
number
outside.
4 and it's shit like this.
That's what I'm hearing. You want to fucking live outside. You want to sleep outside
Fine.
tonight.
If you want to kick me out of the house,
You want to
because
sleep
think you
outside
did
tonight.
With milk,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't need
go
to
then.
fucking live with
Go
you.
then.
God damn! What the hell? And she'll never apologize. True. Just a skit. Just a skit. Yeah, anxiety. That never happened. We human punch box. Insane. 20 years. Why don't you call her visit? You still talk to her? Because my god, nope. Reasonable. Oh my god.
Don't just go to college because that's what your parents told you to do, my boy.
I can, not I can, I am going to be rich. I'm gonna have generational wealth off of the internet, bro. Without stepping a day on a college campus. I'm telling y'all right now.
Damn, he said this. And what we got? We got 1 unique viewer. We got 2. What is this? 3, 4 unique chatters? So maybe like 10 viewers? Damn.
Anyone who says, oh, I don't care about money, I don't care about fancy things. It's not about fancy things. It's the ability to go where you want and sleep where you want and say what you want and think what you want and talk to who you want and even get the girl you want and drive the car you want and eat the food you want. To sit and say, I don't care about money is to say, I don't care about my own personal freedom. I have no problems being a slave and being constrained by the financial system and being told what to do. Anyone who says, oh,
What is this? Bro. No, that's funny. Me one knee.
I'm not my. All these R&B niggas be so lame. Got a sweet Asian chick, she go long way.
Oh, they mucked up. Where's my healers? Mage,
Then
mage.
why are we even playing? Let's play something else, please. I promise it'll be more fun for everyone.
I have collected all 7 Chaos Emeralds. I wonder if you can go Super, Viola.
No, I don't want Chaos Emeralds. They make me all green and gross. Besides, I'm already super duper awesome on my own. Thank you very much.
Damn, bro, he
more satisfying.
he coded the shit out of this. Holy
pop up on the
fuck.
screen, crits especially.
Oh, I get it. You like watching numbers go up. That's why you enjoy World of Warcraft so much, right? Well, let me tell you something. I can make your numbers go up too, if you know what I mean.
Okay,
I don't know
holy.
what you mean, and I don't want to know. Okay, shut up.
Oh,
I'm not talking to you.
This is insane.
Void. I'm having a private
Yo, this is
conversation with Lienu.
insane. He coded the fuck out of this.
OMG. Why are you bringing up that stinky green goblin? I told you I don't like him. He's not even as cool as me, and he definitely doesn't have my style.
He coded the fuck
And Tinder says,
out.
oh, yeah, you cannot like influence.
Then
Give him his hot takes, the usual.
and their assessment.
Bobby would low-key go crazy right now.
Should I go, you want heal?
You go Ignite. I should be fine.
What this dude is, he actually sent us photos.
RL.
Thank you.
I got the.
And then survival.
Playing a game.
It can't go on this long.
Game 2. I'm like getting better, bro. That's not bad.
Exactly. You do not have to announce your anal bleeding.
It's ended.
Damn.
Try going to check
Stream
your
content,
weight
just do whatever the hell you want, huh?
Is Newman watching my stream? Is he watching? I don't know. Can we keep going? I don't know. Let me see.
Why the fuck you buy? What? What do you mean?
Oh, it's out. It's out.
Honestly, I'm blasting here. Fuck it.
It's going moon. It's going moon. It's going moon. I'm selling. I'm
I
selling.
didn't blast him, dumbass.
Selling before I get rugged. Selling, selling, selling.
It, bro.
Selling. Got sniped. Got sniped. Going down. GG. GG. It's over.
buddy.
GG. Consolidation. Consolidation. But it's gonna go down.
Oh, shit.
These fat cells are crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, bro.
Nah, fuck that.
Waterfall.
We'll take
Waterfall.
a little L, bro.
RP. 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 GG. GG. Should I sold? Should have sold at all-time highs. Should have sold at 3-second per in.
Alright, I'm gonna launch.
Where's my wizards? Where's my tank?
Using alpha gate, yeah.
level 22. Oh, whenever. No, oh, your record is actually 30? Yeah, it's hype train level 30. We're really far off that, I can't lie. No, man, I think we can do it. I don't know, bro. Rory, thank you. Jimmy, thank you. Smitty HD with the 10. Tig with the 6.
Bro.
Thank you. Troglodyte, he may be an idiot, but he also gifted. W's in the chat. Black and Slayer, he got turned to bacon. He's still gifting. Thank you for the 10. 800
Is she in a green room and just in VR?
Aurelius, we got a Roman Emperor in my chat gifting subs. Whenever. The effing Lizan Agaib of Twitch. We got Gurg sings too much. This person is too busy singing about the hype train. Jelly Bean Man. This dude is a fan of Jelly Bean. We can't save him. Contact you and thank you. Candy Moon with the 5. Kenny Mon. Rat Wars with the 5. Forte with the
They're doing the Kai Cenat method.
gifted.
They're doing the Kai Cenat method.
Oh, nothing.
They're just shouting out names while being cute just to give recognition. The Kai Cenat method goes crazy.
Bro, how many did she gift, chat? Still non-subs. How many did she gift? How many did she gift? Non-subs in the chat. Wait, how many? They're so pathetic. How many did she give? Oh my god, they're so sad. You
Wow.
gifted 20 subs.
W cutesy. W funny funny.
This lets me draw 2 more cards. This lets me draw 2 more cards. 2 more cards. This lets me draw 2 more cards.
Bro, don't cheat it. 2 for you. 2 for you.
This lets me draw.
Yeah, just this. Alright, is that... Wait, you like Nutter Butter? Yeah, just like how nutty and creamy it is. Did you really just look me dead in my eyes and tell me that with a straight face? This motherfucker can't be for real. Alright, what else? I like how you can...
Throw a Nutter Butter.
Get the fuck out.
I like Nutter Butter.
My name is Sydney. I'm gonna
Is
tell you guys
Hatsune
how
Miku?
I
That'd be
made
fire.
6 figures.
He's gonna be
My
doing
name is
Hatsune
Sydney.
Miku.
I'm gonna tell you guys how I made 6 figures at 18 years old. Now I'm gonna start right from the bottom, keep going from the top, right? When I was where this is going. This is my Roth IRA, where you can get a return on your investment. But I did make a return on investment from it, and eventually I sold my business, and that's it. My main factor on why he told products would, but my base pay, whatever, right? 18 years old. Now, with this money, what did I do? What am I doing? Now, with
Nothing.
this money, I opened up an OnlyFans agency, and this was pretty recent, actually.
Huh?
I started off with some people I know.
Huh?
And so what I do is I network, I reach out to people, and I get their name known. That's practically what it is. 22 base on TikTok, and what I do, right?
From books to OnlyFans is crazy.
It's a cultural divide.
Don't worry. Everything that you want. Appreciate life with every rising sun. You can be happy
Is that
now.
Tedo?
Appreciate life with every rising
That's Apex.
sun. You can see internal war. You can keep your goals, but don't put your happiness on hold.
I hope he get hit by a car, and I hope he get raped and sexually assaulted.
W call out. Nah, bro is him.
I'm a choker. I'm a trash can. Jalen Hurts absolutely destroyed me tonight. And the Eagles O-line pounded me raw. My cheeks are sore from all the pounding I took tonight. They didn't even use any protection. The Eagles O-line needs to practice safe sacks. You know, you can't just pound me raw all night. And the refs did not get the memo over the week. They usually help me out a lot, but tonight I finally got exposed. Even my best friend Zebras couldn't save me from this demolition. And I saw Tom Brady in the booth tonight and told him I was about to take his GOAT title away. But that dude brought me bad luck, man. He put some voodoo on me tonight. Now I can never be mentioned as the GOAT after this embarrassing performance. and game plan.
No, you
there
can't,
tonight.
Patrick.
I'm lucky I didn't get injured.
Let's blow those whining women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong! Be quiet or I'll knock the cholesterol out of you!
That's a big Pokemon.
So size does matter.
Tend your tree and leave!
No, that can't be real. So size does matter.
Thunderbolt attack!
Turn attack!
Not going to carry you.
No one's carried me since my mama. Let's...
No way. Yeah, show him aura.
Fuck me! Kalea, what does that say up there?
No one says milk, you moron.
That's what it say?
Yes.
No one.
Some say it's just a rumor. While they doubt, others ascend.
What?
Champions emerge, and legends will fall. Millions have competed. But only one will claim the throne.
Are they actually making ranked? Can't wait for story mode. No XP, no hit markers, just okay.
Will you contend or fade into the shadow?
So let me give you guys the best deck screener filters to find 100x. Go to deck, scroll down your results first. Liquidity 40,000 potential tokens. Filters aren't universal. Once you
Why does bro look AI?
Hey, welcome in. How are you, sir?
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, can I get you started on a little water or a bottle of still?
I'm kind of low on time. Can I order now?
Yeah, no, I got time, sure.
Yeah, I'll just have the classic breakfast, and this might be crazy, but I was hoping to get a massive amount of potatoes.
Sorry, I just had a little cough.
So yeah, just a massive amount of potatoes. Don't worry, you can charge me extra. My budget's on tapering. And are you okay? You're kind of acting crazy. Seriously, are you okay? Like, am I imagining something right now?
Oh, hey, hello, can we get some help? Somebody, he's fading, he's fading.
He's fading.
How are you, sir?
Hey, how are you doing?
Low, massive taper face.
The coin. I'm in so deep. One sec. I'm in so deep. Up 100 soul. Okay. What's going on
You
right
bought?
now? Everything else going on right now. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm up. This is too much money. This is too much.
Is Moonshot? Moonshot, it's going in. It's going in. Made money, made money. Made 333 stole. Easy. GG. Up to 233%.
That's literally it.
That's 3,333%.
As a woman, bro, all you have to do is like literally just not be fat, bro. That's literally.
Everyone wants to be a horse meat nowadays. Video too long. It's fast. You're right, I fear. Also face cards. I've been saying this? When me and the bros start arguing about who's the better goons over Boom Royale to see who's the top goon. We did us. Are we actually being so fluid right now?
So if you're watching right now and you are not manifesting goals, dreams, and desires, one of the reasons is the hippocampus in your brain is too small.
Oh wow.
But don't worry, you can
So
make
size
it
does
bigger.
matter.
But you can also make it smaller based on what you do or don't do. Why is it important and significant to have a big hippocampus?
Why is it? Good question.
When I wrote the course, and I taught the course, Your Wish is Your Command, I said something.
Play
that was,
something
like,
else.
so
React.
crazy. I said,
GG.
the
So
brain
true, so
is a
small. Mine so big. Lamau. Why you're so small, little man?
frequency.
Okay, bro.
And the reason I said that is because it's
bro.
true.
Can you talk about your three categories? No. Play a game. React. No. Do you see things on X? No. You're gonna trade? Yeah, maybe I will. Boring stream. Oh my god. L. Emotes. Oh my god. Why? GG. Hi. Bye. See you. Blah.
Thomas
Blah.
Edison said it. Even though they didn't have the equipment, they instinctively knew that the brain was producing frequencies. Now we have all the research that says, oh yeah, the brain produces frequencies. It's actually a broadcaster and receiver of frequency. Well, there's two parts of the brain that broadcast and receive the frequency, primarily.
God,
The
or the
hippocampus and the pineal gland.
so on.
So,
Minecraft family turn to galactic family, then teleports in a planet called Cone Kingdom. You see Nautica alone, so you grew novel. You are faster because the gravity is heavier. So here's the icy ended his legacy, brought his last goon to a bottle.
Drinking every night because we drink to my accomplishments. Faded way too long, I'm floating in and out of consciousness, and they saying I'm back. I'd agree with that. I just
What compelled bro to come? He had to film, he had to edit, he had to. What?
You sing peace, young and no more parties. I got you. I need no more parties. You don't need no more molly. Yeah, I'll give you my whole body. Just please don't tell nobody if I pull up in that.
When the boss calls for quick team meets. Oh, I love these. I love the cinematic videography, filmmaking. Like, bro, this is the type of stuff you do when you went to like an event and it's late at night and you just start walking around, and then at the end you're either, well, if you're alone then this is pretty optimal, but if you're with friends, you're talking, and then you just hit this pose mid-talk and they just look with you. Cinema. Beautiful.
If you ever get the notion.
直到我听到各省普通话口音。
什么朋友？
内蒙古。
黑龙江。吉林。吹牛逼呢？你开过吗？这叫俄罗斯大背塔。
The perfect Minecraft diff doesn't exist. Run from. Soul leveling. Hey.
There's no nobility in poverty. I've been a rich man and I have been.
I think I'm missing something here, or I just don't understand it all. Explain to me again exactly why you were surprised your house broke down. So like I already said, I wanted a new crib, right? And I wanted it custom made, so I decided to do it myself. And I've never built anything before, so I took inspiration from the best builders in history. The Three Little Pigs. Everybody already knows that the brick house was the only one that survived the story, so that's what I did. I built my house, brick by brick by brick by brick, stacked them all together, and then it got torn down in the rain for no reason at all. And you didn't put anything under the bricks, you just stacked them on together. Exactly. What's funny? Nothing, man. Nah, there's obviously something funny about me losing my home, so just spit it out. You just stacked bricks on top of bricks. So? You might as well have used Jenga pieces, man. Of course it fell down. You just lack common sense. I got sense for days, little nigga, and ain't nothing common about it. What? Pennies on pennies on pennies on pennies. Stop playing with me, dog. That is not what I was Penny, nickel, dime, penny, nickel, dime. That song is about me, nigga. I got change for days. I never said you didn't. What you need to do is change the circumstances of your bank account, broke boy. Alright, bro. Ain't your mom's got cancer? I bet your mom could really use this, huh? What's that, like a million, billion, gazillion dollars or something? You probably don't even know what to do with this. But you are familiar with this, though. Would this even make a change? How about that? Or that? Or that?
$1 million gazillion dollars.
Tom, you know about some slow starts as well, huh?
I've been investing for 10 years now. I've made a...
Why am I watching this shit?
Shark or shark?
Looking, we're looking. Going high, should have bought, should have bought. It has been going on for a while. Shark coin. Checking coin, checking coin. Oh, insiders are looking. How much holding? 83%. 83% are the biggest holders. Rug pull alert. Rug pull alert.
It's getting volume, bro. It's gonna.
That's not good. That's not good.
If it just breaks.
Oh, these bundles though, man. Like what?
Alright.
Oh my god, wait, we're halfway to 27. Oh my god.
Holy shit, we're more than halfway. We're like 60%.
I know.
We're 2 subs off from 11. Oh, no, we're
They farming this.
200
They are farming.
Quiet monkey, thank you. 200 away.
An anonymous man gifted one.
Her real voice. She gotta use her real voice more because holy fuck.
That's gonna be.
But you know she's baiting, so it is what it is.
Put a girl on.
Oh, little Aggie do another one? DLC randomizer, no
I'm
one.
cooking. I'm cooking.
I'm cooking. GG, GG, salt, vinegar, everything vinegar. I'm gonna go eat this food. Okay. I was trying to rhyme it, but you know, it did not work out well. I'll tell you that.
Wait, so then what's the issue?
Connor eats pants. GG. GG.
She's like your friend and like you
GG.
To my jiggly bits if you want.
Bro.
Huh? Huh? GG.
Return the stolen.
The Israelis were always welcome when shopping there.
Fucking what is it? The coin. What was the name?
All right, checking my emails. Y'all ain't allowed to look at my emails, bro. What? How did I play that? What to do? I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's the internet. Probably. I think I should make that challenge. Just hop on, do whatever, because you know I usually play and stuff, but I don't want to anymore. Kind of prevents me from hopping on, so I'm like, nah, I'm good. Just everything I do in my chair, I just stream it. That's a terrible idea. I'm not gonna do everything, especially my schoolwork. That's just crazy to me. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. I could check. Oh, restart. Might as well. If I actually start coding, need to make sure this is due. Two homeworks to do, I guess. Do it when I'm on stream. There's nothing else to do. I guess go on YouTube. One of my videos, bro. Sure, go ahead, man. Tell me.
For me, find me somewhere out in London, you know that's the hideaway.
Yeah,
I need some head and some more support for you right away. Since I've been making donations to you like United Way.
In this video, I'm going to show you guys a day in my life, showing everything. We're about to go grab some coffee right now, and I'm going to take you guys with me. I don't know why, but this little morning drive that I do every single day to grab coffee is like one of the highlights of my day. It's just cool for a couple different reasons. Like after working every single day in your room all day long, or like staying in the house all day long, it's kind of nice to just like get out. Like anytime I get the chance to drive the car, or even just get to like leave the house for any reason at all. Ever since we moved in, a lot of the guys aren't really the type of people that like going out or anything. And I've never really been one to go out, but because of that, I don't really leave the house too much. You know, obviously just moved to Florida, don't know a single person other than the people I moved in with. It's nice to be able to go outside, and there's a lot of nice cars where we live. It's like a little bit motivating to see like G-Wagons pull up outside.
Swimming in a baddie trying to drown.
Yo, something quick before I go inside. You gotta get one of these things that stick onto the back of your phone. I'm telling you, it's the best investment you'll ever make. 10 out of 10 recommend. If you don't like wires in your car, definitely buy one of these. It was like 25 bucks on Amazon. We just left the crib right now. I'm about to go get some bagels from Einstein Bros. Pulling up in the Porsche.
Dude.
Bro on his phone.
Interior POV. See the steering wheel?
Brother on his phone. Lambo.
Yeah, I just got this shit. Dropped 2 bands on a steering wheel. Arya was telling me it was gonna be the best financial decision of my life.
Gotta be the best financial decision ever.
I don't know, that's whatever, it is what it is. Just make more funds.
No, honestly, a custom steering wheel, I was looking at some, bro, they're I don't know if I'm ready to drop 2K on a steering wheel, but I found one on Marketplace and it's sick. I'll try to throw up a picture right here, but the dude wants like $600-700 bucks with the airbag, which is a dub. I want to send that.
I think we're ready. I don't have my wallet.
Dude, where should people go on Marketplace?
Bro, you know what I was thinking? First off, we spent $17 on bagels.
Okay.
Number 2, I think this is why you make money, is so you can eat bagels at 11:41 on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Where are the huzz?
There are no huzz at the bagel shop right now. Dude, maybe we need to go to like a Starbucks or something. Or like an aloe store. The half method?
That's what I was gonna ask you. What would certified fatty do in this situation? Would
Can you eat the 2 halves so it feels like you're eating more?
I'm not paying money for that.
The problem is there's no
stuff at home.
Now, and I'm just gonna film like the whole.
I appreciate that this is
workday of
10 minutes
actually
long and not
every day
30
looks
minutes, bro.
like. I try to
Really
make today as
appreciate it.
interesting as possible as is by just even like driving out and getting food, but this is what it actually looks like, just the boring work.
Got no stick in a ride. If I take flicks with the guys, I gotta put
That Telegram?
like 3 faces cause the feds can't see those eyes.
That's...
People I shouldn't be beside. When I was a hacker, they would go Stratford just to sell food on Bieber's side. Plenty reasons why I'm this way, my girl. That's just one reason why.
Is this e-commerce?
Want to become my partner for good appointments.
100%. Just finished up on an onboarding call, reached out to a bunch of different clients, and took one sales call. Sales call didn't go too well. The guy was a little bit of a tire kicker, but it's all good. More calls to take on, but right now I think I'm just gonna go head out to the gym.
Is it really agency, e-commerce, or day trading? Clearly 1 of 3 pass away.
Right now I'm on my way to the
I'm not gonna go e-commerce because I don't want to depend on people.
I usually go to the gym at this time every single day. Sometimes I'll go later at like 7 depending on if I have a call or something, but today I didn't have any calls. Like it says in the title, this is like the realistic day in the life. This is what every day looks like. It's literally just coffee, sales calls, maybe doing some outbound dialing to get some more sales calls, maybe texting some clients, and then gym, and then a McDonald's run here and there. That's kind of it. It's really nothing crazy at all. I wish I had more to show, but this is kind of like as crazy as it gets. That's why like even pulling out the camera and going on a drive like this is like so exciting.
I'm not a car guy, so I can't relate.
In the office, every single morning at 8:55 a.m. I have a team call. It's just me, my media buyer, and my setters. I like to do like a quick 15-minute call every single morning as opposed to like 2-3 longer meetings. I just think it's more efficient. We just jump on. I get to know anything that was missed from the day before. So I just wrapped up with that. As you guys can see, we just collected payment of $2,400. This is somebody that was gonna pay, but for some reason they didn't. So their payment just went through this morning, which is super good way to start off the week. Just finished up with some work, nothing too crazy. I just realized you guys don't know anything about me. So I just wanted to give you some context on like how I even got here in the first place. So a little over 2 years ago, I was reselling cars and I was making a good amount of money doing that. And I couldn't tell you why, but for some reason I was so into this idea of making money online, just as like everybody else was. And I looked through all the different models.
Young money to where I belong. That's
I looked at
facts.
Amazon FBA. I looked at trading. And my biggest fear with starting any of these business models was if I spend the next 3-4 years doing it and everything fails, I'm gonna have wasted all my time, wasted all my money. And that was like my biggest fear. There was no way that was gonna happen until I found an agency. The agency I'm referring to is a marketing agency. Some people call it SMMA, which stands for Social Media Marketing Agency. And the reason I picked this model and became successful with it is because of the skills I learned in the process. I don't know if you guys have realized, but all the people that you watch on YouTube that make money, 90% of them started out with a marketing agency. They all were agency owners before they did these unique different things. And the way that they blew up was learning the foundational skills on how to run a marketing agency, which gave them the skill set to move to a better opportunity in a way bigger vehicle. A marketing agency is not going to make you 100K a month in profit unless you're insane. But in this process, learning skills like sales, client success, hiring, firing, creating SOPs. You just learn so much, and you can take those skills and take it over to a bigger vehicle once you're ready for that. And so right now, this journey is going to be documenting me running this agency and eventually moving on to that bigger vehicle, but I don't know what that is yet. Anyways, that was a side tangent, but I decided to start a marketing agency. And the second I decided that, I joined a coaching program. It cost me $10K upfront. I paid it full in cash. And one of the people I met in this coaching program, I now live with, which is actually insane. But I joined the coaching program. The first year of the agency, I didn't really try hard. Like, I was kind of half in, half out, still going out, still having fun. I had a girlfriend at the time, but really in the second year, I started locking in,
distractions,
and I was
brother.
actually
That's
focused on growing the agency. And that's when I started seeing the success I wanted. It was literally within 2 months of me actually starting to try. And from there, I started having some good months in profit. And then me and my friend talked about moving out. But there were a couple problems because I had a girlfriend at the time and he lived in a completely different state. So we ended up having a conversation and we agreed on Florida, which meant I had to leave LA and leave all of my friends, everybody I knew at the time, to go move into this random kid that I've never met in Florida. So I ended up breaking up with my girlfriend, which was one of the hardest things in the world to do. But I knew moving to Florida was going to take me to where I wanted to go. So I knew it was worth it. He left where he was, came to Florida, but there ended up being like 3 other people that were going to move in with us, which back then I was like, who are these people? I've never met them. But now looking back at it, I'm so glad I moved in with all these guys. It's been super cool. So right now it's 5 of us living in a house in Florida. It's near like Boca, if you guys know where that's at in Florida. But yeah, just wanted to give you guys a little bit more context on me and like how we ended up here. It's super cool being able to connect with like-minded people and just grow together.
I need
With that being
bro.
said, if you enjoy this type of content, whether it's sit down stuff, making money online, or me just beating the shit out of my car, let me know in the comment section because it really does help and I want to show you guys what you want to see. I know I said next video is going to be a house tour, but the video after this is going to be a house tour, I promise. Appreciate you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Yo, W-Vid, bro. I like how fast, how honest he was. Some life things here and there. W-Vid, bro. I don't do real life, really. I don't plan to anytime soon. I'll be so for real. Because I don't see the benefit in it. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. Because everything I do, how I'm going to change my future, everything is going to be from this fucking chair. And I'm not getting the fuck up until it does happen. So I'm peeing and I'm shitting in this chair until I'm just kidding. If I could, I would. But, you know, it ain't gonna happen. Midnight in a letter from Dookie.
Over the next 7
No, you're a
days, I'm going to
traitor.
try to get rich.
Okay, by the way, he's pretty. This is satire, I'm pretty sure.
Today is day 1. Currently, we are starting with $0, and we're trying to make this into $250 so we can start trading. And in order to make $250, that's crazy. Nice, full out right there. Full out right there. Challenge complete. Will be a race.
Start with $0 and made 1,000. If that's true, that's really, really, really hard. Kudos to this guy. That's actually really hard to do. It's really hard. He looks like Alex Wasabi. That's the name I was thinking of. Check YouTube if anything's happening on YouTube. I was gonna watch this. Yeah, I didn't watch it yet. I already watched this. Just a bunch of talking. Manifestation, people. I'm really imagining it right now. Oh, I clicked too many videos. Now I can't really go through my history. Just to put that in my recent vids I've watched.
Like saying he's hot.
Definitely not watching an hour 30. That's crazy. Is that it? Six years ago. Hello world? Oh. There's no way that's true. Chess without turns?
Chess is boring. I'm boring too, so I quite enjoy it. But there's a big latency bug that the developers of chess just completely forgot to patch. You spend literally half the time just waiting for your opponent. There's no way that your internet-addled brains could sustain such a stimulation deficit, which is why I made this extremely over-engineered electronic chessboard that removes the concept of turns from the game entirely. Each piece has an individual cooldown during which it can't move again, but other than that, you can move your pieces whenever you want. Restriction, and you can move whenever you feel like. Do in fact stick to things, and then
Why?
super expensive is which player
W computer engineering.
But this decision.
Is this electrical or computer engineering?
Yes, it turns out that the coding.
Yeah, it's computer
Alright, so this is the
engineering.
first time we've ever played on the board. Let's see how it goes. Alright, I guess 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I didn't. Players who are very good at regular chess at fast time games. It also led to what is hands down my favorite play of any of the footage I recorded.
Sack this guy. Yeah, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. And
While it was fun to play, I was unfortunately not out of the weeds of fiddly debugging work yet. When you have some problem when you change something. Specifically, for a few random squares, the electromagnet would just always be on, and occasionally the board would just short purely. Man, that was a lot of work for something that initially seemed pretty simple. Glad I don't have to do that again. Well, for a third time, that is. Enjoyed it? Like and subscribe to see more cool projects.
Dude, that's huge. Bro looks really young too. 30-bit computer. How old is dude?
Chess is boring. I'm boring. Problem, but it isn't actually.
Beautiful work of using computer
Realistic video games are
engineering while also being brain rot as well.
Was being applied, and by extension.
But then a year ago, I've watched this?
This is the single greatest achievement of my life to date. As Gutenberg with his press, or Eiffel with his tower, I have brought forth my genius upon the world. But.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I was about to say he built that from scratch is not, it's something else.
And then interpreted as up or down, which is why my character.
I mean, the reason you can do that is because it's made. Damn. Is this all YouTube? Yeah, it is. Beautiful computer engineering, this guy right here. Me personally, would I make this? No. I would not. I would rather learn how to hack something. Like a hard drive that has crypto wallet in it. But that's just me. Very cool though. I love it. I would probably try to make it in a game, but I would not try it with Actual circuitry. Like the chess one, I'm good. It's kind of those YouTube channels where you just make one thing and then people watch because like, oh my god, he spent so much time making this one thing for his YouTube video, but he's not selling like an actual product. Which I feel like I feel like it would be too scummy and their viewers would hate it. I mean, it's just cool, but I feel like it's just a project to show your job, just get hired by someone else. But you're doing YouTube, and most people, for example, someone that also does what he does, I forgot. I think it's basic. No, it's not How to Basic. Is it How to Basic? I think it's How to Basic that does it, and he quit his job because his job was holding him back from doing more YouTube videos. But he hasn't done it in so long, though. He hasn't made a YouTube video in so long, so maybe he is still. I mean, oh yeah, Junie, for example, was doing animations, but now he works for an animation studio. Which I feel like is the point, right? Probably the highest tier you want to get besides owning an animation studio. That's probably the highest tier you want to get to. But for engineering, I don't know if the method is to want to get hired by someone else. I don't know. Very cool. I think I do with my prosthetic hand. Lovely jubbly. Breakthrough Bitcoin breaking $100 in 2013. For a millionaire, did he cash out too early?
I mean, just look at this graph. You see this graph? That's the last 3 hours. Give me a second, I'll switch it up.
Sugoi. Oh wait, I want to watch that video. I forgot the title. Alright, I'm going to my YouTube. It's somewhere on there. Channels where you just make one thing and then people and $100 and for a millionaire.
This graph.
Oh wait, I want Sugoi. What's it called? I built. Okay, there it is. You want to watch this? Engineers taking over YouTube.
Yes, it's time to make another omnidirectional bike. The 3 previous ones featured 1 omni wheel on a bicycle, 2 omni wheels which balanced sideways, and then it had to be blown along with fans, and then I tried 4 mechanism wheels so the bike can move in any direction but also screw itself along forwards and backwards. And of course you can check all of those out in my channel. This time though, I'm going to try and make a bike which balances on 2 balls which can roll in any direction. These are rigid balls called walking globes, and they're used by circus acts to balance on, and this is the sort of thing you can buy in juggling shops. These are totally rigid and include a stopper for filling them with sand to slow them down, but I'll be leaving them totally hollow. They really are really round, so they roll really well. I'm going to use 3 omni wheels to drive each ball, which have little wheels all around them so they can slide sideways. I previously made a ball balancing robot like this which worked okay, but I had issues at high velocity because the wheels seemed to fight each other. This time I'm going to turn the wheels around 90 degrees which should allow the ball to roll faster, but I'm only going to power 2 of the wheels and leave the third as an idler. So it's really important that the bike can balance sideways and balance sideways like a Segway or a hoverboard to stay upright, because otherwise it's going to be impossible to drive. So we've got the wheels at this orientation where we've got them 120 degrees apart, and that's so we can drive sideways, and we can also drive forwards and backwards by spinning those wheels in opposite directions to get linear travel this way. However, with the wheels like that, and the Omni wheels having the little wheels, I'm not sure if there's going to be like weird slippage and we won't get linear velocity between the wheel velocity and the ball, and whether the ball will just like spin round instead of going sideways in a weird way, because all those little wheels will allow it to actually
it's called
freely
we make
rotate.
stuff here. I'm correcting myself.
If that happens, then we're going to have to motorise the third plate, and we've got 4 of those in total, so we've got 1 of those to drive each of the 4 driven wheels out of 6.
Does he also make stuff?
Each motor is mounted on a
Just for
3D
arcane
printed
uses
plate,
real
and that
physics.
plate is attached to one of the big chunks made with a 1.2mm nozzle, so that fits neatly in there so I can get to the connectors.
Oh, he's
Thanks
not
to Simply
getting-
Bearings for
Oh,
the
he does
bearings for this
Lego
project.
stuff related?
There are lots of bearings in the wheels and in the idlers and everywhere else. So this thing comes in 2 sides. We've got those pieces I made with a finer nozzle that we can
Why did
insert
this
those
pop
bearings
off?
in. The bearings are pushed in either end, and then those black things
Is
are
there a
going to get
reason it's
inserted
popped
into the
off?
chunky prints, and you can see that that's really well toleranced. So those get glued in, and that means I only have to reprint that part should the tolerancing be bad rather than the whole thing. So here are our Omni wheel assemblies. These come in 2 halves with a spacer in between, and that is fitted onto a square axle made of 2020 extrusion with a pulley on one side and a spacer on the other, which basically connects to the 2020 and holds everything firm. And of course those roll in one direction and slide in the other. We've got 2 drive belts in our gearbox and an intermediate
awesome.
pulley. This is essentially a converter from a T5 to an
Former
HDD8,
tour
and this is
designer.
actually
Okay, that
not
makes
much of
sense.
a reduction, but it's the same
PC
reduction
maker,
that we
general
had in the
robotics,
screw bike,
electromechanical
and so
engineer,
taking
big
into
fan
account the
doing
ball
it yourself,
diameter,
DIY.
we should get the same velocity on the wheel.
Iron
So
Man,
obviously that
my go-to
intermediate gear sits
cosplay.
in between the
This-
motor
oh, that's cool.
and the wheel itself, and it offers some reduction, but not much.
Gotta love the
So
guys.
we now have the other half to insert, which has bearings, a little stud that goes in the motor to hold it, and a hole for that pulley so that everything is tensioned and everything stays tight. Here is one assembled unit, so we should find that we've got that intermediate pulley, the wheel, the motor, and all of those belts are tensioned, and everything is double braced at both ends of the axle, so that's nicely back drivable and everything moves smoothly. And on the other side we've got this curved cutout, which is where the ball is going to sit, and that wheel of course is going to rest on the ball to drive it. There are 4 of
3D
these that
printed,
I
I
had to
can see.
assemble for our 4 driven units to drive our 2 balls. So those are looking pretty good, and I did remember to make mirrored pairs of course. These are looking pretty good, and my belts are actually pretty tight on all of these. I've left provision to put an idler in on each of the belts if I want to tighten the belts up if they stretch, but basically just the spacing looks perfect at the moment. And hopefully, if I've worked this out right, then we should have the same reduction onto these wheels, taking into account the ball that we did have with the screw bike, so we should have enough power. But I'm just going to power one of these up and see how torquey it is. The O-Drive tool allows me to run this and monitor the velocity, current and the position of each of the motors. Just going to do 5 revolutions a second on the motor, and then we've got this reduction, which isn't very much, but... Ow, God, that's pretty tough, actually. That's all right, let's just try a bit more. That's about 11 revolutions a second. I definitely can't stop that. And it'll go all the way up to about between 60 and 80.
Okay. Going from 12 to 60, okay.
So we should have enough velocity. So that seems pretty good. We've got a lot of torque at low speed, and we've got velocity overhead, which is what we need for a balancing robot, really, for any type of thing. If you don't have enough torque at low speed, it won't be able to balance. Obviously, this has got to run on the balls. All 4
I like that
motors going
background.
sideways, so we should have even more power. And then it's got to balance me on top and all of the bike. And this is running on 50 volts at the moment, so we can push nearly 2 kilowatts out of each of these motors at 40 amps. So now it's time to put a frame to put it all on. Instead of welded steel this time, I think I want to be able to shift this around and adjust it. So I'm going to use 4040 T-slot aluminium extrusion.
My favorite.
As usual, I'm using T-nuts that slot into the slots, and they allow bolts to be bolted in to hold the whole thing together. As well as some off-the-shelf extrusions, which are pretty rigid, we're also going to need some custom-made aluminium parts to hold all of this together. And that means it's time for a quick ad from the video's sponsor, which is PCBWay. as well as manufacturing various types of printed circuits. Choose what material the 3D printed motor plate rigid and keeps the space. It looks like it's balancing. Probably does need some gains adjusted. Got 2 pots, and just put those. Going to be impossible.
Wires, put it together.
What happens if I get on it? Now I've got foot pegs already, but nothing else, so I just need to put my hands really near the motors, which isn't too good. But that does, in fact, seem to be balancing me. We probably need to adjust the gains because it's a bit jittery, probably because the motors aren't perfectly perpendicular with the ball as they would have been in the screw bike. But this is definitely working, which means we've got good traction with the ball. And we've got, obviously, the ball's moving completely in the right direction. I can see the ball turning there to balance it. So that front wheel should just be idling, going sideways. This is looking very good. I think this is going to take the place for the best thing I've ever built since the screw bike. And hopefully it goes forwards really well as well by adding a bit to all of the motors to wind it forward. And we should be able to turn. But for now, I want to put some handlebars and a saddle on. And then we'll need some controls. And we do need to adjust these PID parameters, but let's put all the extra mass on it first. Yeah, this is going to be pretty good. Right. So I've redone the CAN bus wiring and put those wires through strain relieves. These are now shielded cables, and they all run through some little holders, little cable trays there back to the electronics. Same with the front ones, that XLR connects the shielded cable. We've got the connector there for the handlebar controls when I put them on.
An HDMI
and we've
cord.
also got idlers on the T5 belts. So there's 2 bolts pushing those down on that strain relief assembly, just because some of the belts are a bit loose.
This is
I've got some
sick.
substantial steel handlebars made of stainless steel tube and a headlamp. And we've got a seat, which is very similar to the screw bike, which I just bought on Amazon.
That seat's not stable.
Right, it's pretty good with the handlebars on. I've tuned up those PIDs, so this seems pretty
Looks
responsive
road ready
now.
to me.
So now we just need some twist grips and some controls so that we can turn and we can drive forward, and hopefully that's going to work all right.
Looks
So
road
we've got
ready
this
to
3D
me.
printed lightsaber looking thing, which has got a piece on the end, which is an extension, and that push fits on with some steel bars to hold it in place. First of all, we've got a little collar that goes around, and that rotates on the first piece against a stopper there, so it'll be sprung against that eventually. Then we can put the end on, which is a very tight push fit on 3mm steel bars. So let's push that right on. And then there's another one of these rings that fits on, and that fits against a stopper again in the opposite direction. Those fit on a base, but we've now sprung those 2 clips with some bungee cord, and that bungee cord actually goes through a curved hole, so it's tied off on one side, and it goes through a hole all the way round to give us some tension. So those things now spring against their stoppers, and they both do the same thing. So let's put some bearings on. This is for the actual handle that I'm going to turn on my twist grip, and that has an end cap which screws on as well to hold it in place. We've then got the actual twist grip
Wholly
piece, which has a
mechanical.
stick attached to it for those 2 clips. So this just makes one wheel go one direction and one go in the other direction. This gives me the sensing one coming out of the electronics. I made shrouds to cover the mechanism too.
Oh,
So-
that's sick. Okay, that's how that works. Okay.
Move this around. Let's try
That's
and go forward.
sick.
It's very difficult in here. There isn't a lot of space
Oh
in here.
my
Let's
God,
try and
this
go
is sick.
forwards And turn left at the same time.
I was wondering when he was gonna do this.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He even added headlights too.
So yeah, this seems to be all right.
This is sick.
Good, right. Yeah, it's okay if I accelerate very slowly, but
This
otherwise
is
we get wheel
sick!
spin, so we're gonna kept it in the same orientation so that that motor just helps push it forwards and backwards. And I've
This
only done
is the greatest thing you ever built.
because my mass is there. And
Why does it look
that's
so
got
clean,
T5
too?
Driving the bike directly. I've had quite a lot of problems with static electricity building up in these balls and between the Omni wheels with the brass bushings and their little rubber wheels. So I've
Yeah, that's not
battery
good.
grounded the entire chassis, and all of the isolated metal with these wires. The hubs and axle of the Omni wheels are grounded through these wires that sort of drag round in the hole in the middle as it rotates, and I've got little wires going to the hubs. So now everything, all of the metal, should be grounded all the way through, and we've got continuity between all of the plates. Otherwise, I keep getting static shocks when I touch some of the metal plates, and I've also noticed a few glitches, which looks like the O drive's cutting out, probably when static builds up and then discharge hundreds of thousands of volts. Right, so
that is definitely something you think about after it's built and
we
works.
Still do get wheel spin if we overdo it, but it's much more reliable at going forwards and backwards. That feels a lot better on the whole, a lot more responsive. But we need a bigger area to test it.
This is sick. Obviously don't got grip, but his weight alone should do just fine instead of it skidding. There's a lot of dangerous things that could happen. Obviously not really road ready, because if you go up a bump, the only thing holding him down, I'm pretty sure, is just gravity. So those balls could fall off. It looks like he's slipping a lot because there's no grip. Yeah, there's no grip, and if he does turn, which he can't really turn the usual way. Can't really turn well either. Yeah, see? As I was talking about.
And that's why it's not good at high velocity, because the wheels pop out. So here's the spin outs where those Omni wheels of the rubbers come off basically and scuffed all of the ball. And also these are filthy already, which the dust is going to basically make it more slippery and less traction. So I'm going to give them a good clean. So you'll notice when I'm driving in a circle, it's really hard for it not to drift outwards, so I have to lean in all the time to fight it. And that's because the centrifugal force is pushing me outwards all the time.
True.
So, wait, I've got two controls. One of those is lean to steer, and the other one is steer to lean. So the first one, if I turn this knob up, and now I lean, it should steer.
That's sick.
But I don't know how much use that's going to be, because the centrifugal force is still going to try
I would love to make this.
So,
except it benefits me, and there's a reason motorcycles work as motorcycles, and this wouldn't work. So there's no point in me building it.
Okay.
Even though I do love building stuff, I do need to see it improving my life. One way or a matter of me selling it for money, or I get some sort of fame or some sort of power.
Pointing in the right direction.
Like it's useful to me just to get some dangerous. If it doesn't hit any of those, I'm not making it. I'm sorry. No matter, and of course you can also argue, well, actual great makers just love making anything.
No, that's
well, I'm smart,
right?
Okay. And I don't just make anything, because I believe that's just a waste of time.
Which means that if I go forwards and I steer with these controls, it takes the sum of those, and then instead of trying to balance me at 0 degrees, so I'm upright, it balances me at a varying amount into the turn. So instead of drifting outwards, it should handle a bit more like a normal bike, and I should be able to drive in circles better. So let's just give that a little bit and see what happens. Hopefully it starts leaning to my left. Okay, that's not enough. Let's turn it right up. I've never tested this before.
Does bro himself not need to be grounded, or?
Okay, so yeah, I can feel that leaning inwards. It still drifts out, but it's actually much better. I feel like I can handle this much better. This is great.
Still drifting a lot.
That's a lot more successful than earlier. Let me try some more.
Oh yeah, true. If it breaks, you're gonna fly off as well. If you break too hard. I see the problem with that. That is sick, bro. Open source, link in the description. Huh? Talking about the code, GitHub? I was the engineer shoes. He never missed class except for one. It was class where we taught not to reinvent the wheel. All right. Fantastic. Next, you need to swap balls off for green ones so easily green them away and make it look like a hover bike. Oh, that would go hard. James builds Audi from iRobot. Got some balls creating that bike. Coolest bike ever. I want one. Exactly. I was just saying you can... People might want to buy this, but then again... That's what I'm saying. Jeez, how to make a real diamond, not clickbait. Am I just on an engineering video sprint roll now?
Today we are in one of the world's largest industrial diamond manufacturing facilities.
I'm skipping.
Deeper grooves to be had. The people here at US Synthetics say we are
Why is this most replayed?
and will probably happen in the future. There are a lot of forces at play, but hopefully not this time.
God, those doors, dude. Nostalgic. If you work in the industry, those are just 101 basics one.
Is doing several things. One, helping the diamond dust to crystallize or sinter into one.
A press big enough, could we make a phone case? Let me know down in the comments, and if you want synthetics, say we are barely scratching the surface of what diamonds are capable of, and so I'm curious, what should we make? Level 9 and 0 deeper grooves to be had. The people here at US Synthetics say we are barely scratching the surface of what diamonds are capable of, and so I'm curious, what should we make out of diamonds next? If we had a press big enough, could we make a phone case?
What type of diamond is that?
You can ask your grandma. I'm sure she would love to show you. We know that diamonds form under extreme heat and extreme pressure, which
that is diamond.
We had a press big enough.
Cool. Diamonds aren't rare, and I know people actually make diamonds different ways. That's one of the ways. Oh my god, ChatGPT on that is insane, dude. What? Did we mine Bitcoin in Minecraft? No, you didn't. Wait, coolest robot I've ever built? Dude, no, I have too many videos.
What's the rarest block you can
don't
mine
really
in
want to
Minecraft?
watch this either.
Some of you might think... Redstone Project Sound Tomb has attempted. The debugging was an absolute nightmare, but the coolest part is this. If we did mine a block with this setup, we'd of course get Bitcoin, but we'd also have the knowledge that real Bitcoin transactions were cleared using computational power from within Minecraft. It would have a permanent effect on the blockchain used by every other Bitcoin user on the planet. How would other people know though? Well, in the block header, you can include any data of your choosing in the metadata. This is called the Coinbase message. If we do at some point mine a block, you'll see a block with this message as part of the blockchain.
Computer.
Cool. Why does every video I watch involve...
Computer, can you hear me?
Well, I'm talking about every single one, but every single one I watch involves computer engineering, bro.
When I was a kid, this is what the future looked like. It wasn't just a world of computers. It was a world of computer creatures. That transformer here that provides...
Oh, it makes its own robot?
I think that
That's
might be
cool.
A fuse and a power...
I think I saw someone from FNAF do something similar.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes!
That's sick.
Computer, what was your special order?
You saw it. I thought it was clear. Bring back life form, priority 1. All other priorities rescinded.
Is this AI? Or is it just...
Computer, are you alive?
coded with certain
Artificially,
words.
maybe, but not in the same way that you're alive.
Computer, have you seen anything interesting in your life?
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire at the shoulder of Orion. I watched sea beams glitter in the dark near Tonhauser Gate. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in the rain.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am very excited to introduce you to my new friend, Alexatron. This is by far the most complicated build I've done to date. I've spent the last 3 days, like 15 hours a day, just troubleshooting this construction. Not to mention all the sourcing parts and all the previous component builds and all that. And it's a bit buggy. First of all, it's pretty noisy. The servos are really noisy and they're very jittery. There's also a low speaker hum. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but it works. And let's remember what this is. It's a prototype. It's a prototype that we can build on for future versions. And the big change that I would like to see, and you guys have probably been yelling at the screen this whole time, is that we need to dump the Alexa platform and adopt a GPT AI platform.
That's what I was saying.
As far as interactivity goes, it would be so much more. What do you think?
Yes, Thomas, you're right. I'm the coolest thing you've ever built.
That's awesome, bro.
Computer. Computer.
I love videos like these. Robot insects. That's a great question, Versatasium. I don't know.
Which person is touching the piece. The intuition is that it's satisfying when you're both grabbing for the same physical piece rather than just a symbol on a screen. I'm going to skip through a bit of the middle game, but as the game goes on we get to an interesting point. Black attempts to fork white with his knight, attacking both the white king and queen simultaneously. Even ignoring that black incorrectly calculates that the white bishop won't be off cooldown soon enough to capture the knight, this just isn't a threat unlike in normal chess, since white can move both the king and queen out of the way in quick succession. In the end, the game ends with white blundering their king while distracted with those complications. Man, that was a lot of work for something that initially seemed pretty simple. Glad I don't have to
sack this guy.
These games play out. You can see that the early game is an initial.
Robots the size of
What's
bees.
the rarest block you...
Others.
He made this and dipped. Bro made this video and
block
dipped.
you can mine in Minecraft? Some of you might think diamonds ain't
Simple, you just place blocks and can.
So, as when we input 15 before, we return to page 1, the right signal is blocked.
That's because the block header can fit inside just
of the hash.
Chunk
Strictly
4
from
using
bot-
bits.
Let's also add in our K value.
We open over here and reflect.
Zimbabwe 300 watts. Then that
Bugging was an absolute nightmare.
So we now have a machine that can mine Bitcoin in Minecraft, in theory at least. But how much money does it actually make us? Based on the target value at the time of recording, the odds of any given hash being less than the target is this. Let's multiply that number by the reward of 3.125 Bitcoin. This gives us the average amount that we'll make every 10 minutes. This means that if we ran our build continuously for a year, we'd make about 2 Zimbabwe cents on average. That is, Zimbabwe cents from July 2008, about 6 months before Bitcoin was invented. So it does make money, at least on average. Or does it? We haven't factored in the energy costs of running a computer that's running the build. And we also haven't factored in the upfront costs of a computer itself. Not to mention, you also have to buy Minecraft. Given our odds, we can expect to mine a block if we run this many hashes, which will take at least a few hours. If we assume that during that time your PC draws 300 watts, then that adds up to 7.2 kilowatt hours per day. We're both living in the UK, so we did this in pounds. Energy prices may be different in different places, but we calculated the cost to be about £2 a day. That means that by the time we've run our build for long enough to mine a block, even though we'll have gained about £300,000, we'll have lost over 5 sextillion pounds. On second thought, I don't think we need to worry about the price of a PC or the price of Minecraft. We can always try and make the hash rate better by running lots of copies of the machine at the same time, but that doesn't really change the power cost very much. We knew from the start that it wasn't actually going to make any profit. I mean, it is in Minecraft, but the goal wasn't to make profit. The goal was to make a cool redstone build. So let's have a look at the full thing in action.
That is cool. Stay temporary for
craft.
But we'd also have the...
That is awesome.
That can jump on water, and some that are powered by
video.
tiny combustion engines the size of a penny. One day they could work in swarms, they could save your life, or even spy on you. We got access to the best micro-robotics labs in the world
That flip!
to learn how these robots work, and what are they for. This video is sponsored by Onshape. This is a tiny yellow submarine. Underwater, it can move around by flapping these miniature wings 9 times per second. But you can use those same wings when the submarine is out of the water. Only now you have to flap them 250 times a second to make it fly. So this robot can do both. It can fly and swim. But since it weighs only 175 milligrams, about the mass of 2 Cheerios, surface tension is a problem.
That's a consequence of physics at a smaller scale. The surface tension is like a wall that blocks the transition process.
This happens because water molecules are slightly polar. Groups of these molecules pull in all directions, but at the surface, there's no water above, so the pull is only sideways and downwards. This imbalance creates strong cohesive forces that compress the surface into a tightly packed layer, making it difficult to break. This is the same effect that lets water striders walk on the surfaces of ponds and lakes. This other robot weighs only 68 milligrams, and by using a spring mechanism that mimics a flea's leg, it can jump without breaking the water's surface, just like a water strider. It's like there's solid ground below. Now that's great if you want to stay on top of the water, but this barrier can also be a problem if you want to go
How did I not see this in my sub? Yeah, I'm subbed.
To escape this trap, the submarine splits water into hydrogen and oxygen, and then stores these gases in a buoyancy chamber. It does this because the wings are super fragile. If they started flapping while the robot was still trapped underwater, they would break right off. So the buoyancy from the gas helps bring the fragile parts of the robot out of the water. But the robot is still stuck in that top layer of surface tension.
That
So
robot
a
is
sparker
wired.
inside the chamber ignites the gas, and the explosion breaks
True, it
the
needs a
surface tension and
battery,
shoots the
doesn't
robot 30 centimeters into the air.
It needs battery, don't it?
And once it's free,
I'm liking
this
the battery
robot
now.
can fly. This robot found a different way to break through the surface tension. It uses these large water-repellent copper pads on its feet to walk on the water. But when it needs to dive beneath, it applies 600 volts to those pads, which creates a positive charge that attracts water molecules to it and breaks the hydrophobic barrier. And that allows it to sink on command. Then, once submerged, it can walk underwater. Both of these robots were made by Dr. Kevin Chen at MIT.
You're looking at the flight room, and this is where we do all of our flight experiment. As you can see, it has motion capture cameras.
This lab is one of the only places in the world where robots this small attempt flight.
Okay, so because this robot's so small, it has such low inertia, right? So you're saying that it could flip faster than any other drone in the world?
Beyond 7,000 degrees per second. I mean, you can actually hit the button.
You let me hit the button?
Yeah, I'd love to. Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. You know whose fault it is.
Getting these robots flying is tough. I mean, they're the size of bees, so the internal mechanisms have to be even smaller, like the parts of a watch.
Yep. I love this stuff.
Components have to be precise to within 5 microns. That's 1/10 the width of a human hair.
In the summer, we have those very big flies zipping by in the lab, and I was making the statement of,
They look
they're
like
just showing off.
they go MIT, I ain't gonna lie.
Take 2.
3, 2, 1.
Woo! Yeah, that flipped.
There we go.
I got it. No.
So these bots fly, but not like birds. I mean, they don't soar. Instead, they have to use a whole lot more energy, flapping their wings hundreds of times per second. So why do they do that? Well, it comes down to this scale phenomenon. Larger objects typically have less surface area relative to their volume, and that's important. Let's just approximate a flyer by a cube. Let's say it's 10 centimeters on a side. Well then, that would have a volume of 10 by 10 by 10 or 1,000 cubic centimeters, and it would have an area of 10 by 10 by 6 sides, 600 square centimeters. So the surface area to volume ratio would be 0.6 to 1. But now imagine we have a much smaller flyer that is just 1 cubic centimeter in volume. Well, its surface area is going to be 1 by 1 times 6, that is 6 square centimeters. So that's going to be 10 times the surface area to volume ratio. It's going to have a surface area to volume ratio of 6 to 1. Now, why is that so important? Well, it's because drag depends on surface area. So if you have more surface area to volume, well, you're going to have a lot more drag. And also, at that small scale, you'll be much lighter relative to that drag. So you're not going to have as much inertia, so you'll get pushed around more by the air. So you can't just soar through it like a bird. And that's why bees and other insects flap their wings a lot. What they're doing is generating swirls of air above the top of the wing, and those vortices create low pressure zones. When combined with the high pressure below the wing, that is what generates lift. So they're pushed up into that low pressure region by flapping their wings back and forth.
Oh.
This
okay.
robot was inspired
I thought
by
about pushing
seeds from
air,
a maple
but-
tree.
Okay.
Their
Just a
unique
little
shape
air.
creates the same swirling vortices above the seed's leading edge. And as they fall, they spin and generate surprisingly high lift. These seeds are still just falling. But if you add miniature electric rotors to the ends of each wingtip on this robot, then it can generate enough lift to fly. But this robot isn't quite insect scale. It actually weighs about 50 times more than the RoboBees in Kevin's lab. So to power something that small, you can't just use electric motors. I mean, the magnets and coils don't scale down effectively to such a small size.
That's what I was saying.
So to power the first RoboBees, they had wings driven by special crystals called piezoelectric crystals. By applying a voltage across the crystal, they contract slightly, but only around 0.1%, not nearly enough of a deflection to make a robot fly. So roboticists designed a chassis that mechanically amplifies the motion 30 times. If you then turn the voltage on and off 120 times per second, the RoboBee flaps its wings and flies. But there is a downside to piezoelectric crystals, which is they're fragile. Even a small impact to the wings and the crystal cracks and the RoboBee stops working. So at MIT, they are building their RoboBees differently.
They're so confident that it will survive being dropped that they're gonna let me throw it off of a building. So, I mean, here we go. Okay, we gotta go see, come on. I mean, it looks pretty good.
This is amazing.
Like, how does this thing survive? I have no idea.
Well, these robots have a secret ingredient.
So put into scale, zero it.
Instead of using piezos to drive the wings, these bees use soft polymers. They effectively work like tiny muscles.
Just drop it here.
They take a polymer and they coat each side with carbon nanotubes. That creates two effective conducting plates. So if you apply opposite charges to these plates, that pulls them together, stretching out the polymer. But if like charges are applied to both plates, they repel, and so the polymer shrinks. And if we roll up layers like this into a tube, we can amplify the force they generate. It stretches up to 25% of its length. By cycling the voltage hundreds of times per second, these muscles drive the RoboBee's wings.
When you shrink down
that's
to
cool.
smaller scale, your flapping frequency
That is like a
goes
muscle.
up higher. So we're at the 400 hertz range.
Which is right in between a honeybee and a mosquito.
Yes.
This flexible muscle can take bumps and scrapes and keep working. But if it's pierced by a needle, the carbon nanotubes get pulled in, and then the plates touch, causing a short circuit that renders the muscle useless. But the scientists have even found a way around this. When high current is cycled, the carbon nanotubes that are touching burn off, and so the muscle self-heals. Kevin and his team even invented a process to perform laser surgery on the robot.
You're creating smaller defect around a very, very big defect, and then by isolating the small defect, you're using the small defect to isolate the big defect. So that was what we call the laser-assisted clearing process.
One robot was really tested to its limits. Its artificial muscle was pierced by cactus needles and hit by a laser beam, and it could still fly.
But these muscles are energy intensive, and for robots at this scale that have to be so light, there's no room for extra batteries. Luckily, there is another way to get around.
That's a jumping flying robot.
This RoboBee conserves energy by hopping. This tech was used on another drone at the City University of Hong Kong. Normally, this drone can only fly continuously for 6.3 minutes. But with the hopping attachment, it can keep moving for 50 minutes, nearly 10 times longer. Scientists believe this could be even more effective in low-gravity, low-air resistance environments like Mars. So it would be perfect for an Ingenuity version 2.0.
We're droning out.
But micro-robots are already being used today. Every day, planes complete hundreds of thousands of flights, and most of them have multiple turbine engines. Now, a crack in a turbine can be catastrophic, so manufacturers inspect them every 3,000 flight cycles or 180 days. But inspections cost tens of thousands of dollars and can take a whole day. That's where this cockroach-inspired robot from earlier, Hammer, comes in. It's incredibly fast. It can run 10.5 body lengths per second. Speaking in relative terms, that's faster than a horse.
Damn.
And it's versatile. Its special foot pads can apply a voltage to polarized metal surfaces, creating an opposite charge underneath its feet. And that's how it's able to stick to metal surfaces, similar to a balloon sticking to a wall after you rub it on your hair. Rolls-Royce and Harvard are working to put Hammer inside of engines to inspect for turbine cracks, even upside down. And since its mass is so small, adhesion forces are much stronger relative to its weight. So Hammer can get into some tight spaces, and that can be pretty useful. One of the first times that robots were deployed in an emergency situation was during the 9/11 search for survivors at Ground Zero. Unfortunately, they didn't turn out to be that helpful. They were big and expensive, and they'd get stuck. 3 different types inspected 8 sections of rubble, but none found survivors. So an ideal rescue robot should be able to navigate tight spaces, withstand damage and debris, operate across varied environments, and be inexpensive enough to be replaced if destroyed.
The material cost is actually quite low for making the robot. The human labor is high, but in terms of the material, right? A couple of dollars per robot, but it's really not that much, yes.
So the idea is to deploy swarms of insect-sized micro-robots to search for survivors in disaster zones.
A
But I
camera?
understand when I say swarm, you might get a little worried. I mean, swarms of miniature killer robots are straight out of dystopian sci-fi.
Think the hunter-seeker from Dune, or the killer robot bees from Black Mirror.
You might be familiar with that like famous Black Mirror TV episode where all like the bees.
Yeah.
When that came out, everybody that I had ever met in my entire life sent me a text message that was like, "Hey, bro, you seen this?"
But this idea isn't so far-fetched. In the early 2000s, bees were dying off.
It's called colony collapse disorder.
Congress is holding hearings. Even the vice president has been briefed.
In fact, the whole RoboBee project started with the goal of replacing the bees.
Thankfully, that idea didn't last long.
Bees can do much better jobs in terms of pollination than those robots, much more cheaply. To pollinate, you need a huge colony of bees to do those effectively. Also, from an environmental protection perspective, I think it doesn't make sense to replace bees with robotics bees. From a cost-effective perspective, and also from the perspective of, if you have so much money, why making those bees than protecting the real bees?
Okay, so they won't replace the bees, but I can still easily imagine a world where these same robots that are supposed to help in a disaster are secretly being used to spy on me. I mean, it's a bug that would literally look like a bug. That's terrifying.
Is there any fear from you about what they could be used for, like ethically?
We really focus on the fundamental science and solving the fun technical problems. And as a society in general, we all should think about collectively how to prevent those new technology from doing harm.
But we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. I mean, most of the robots we've seen aren't able to spy on us. In fact, they're not even fully autonomous.
We have offboard sensing from those cameras. We have outboard power from those and outboard computation. What you see today is everything is offboard. But hopefully in 5 years, then we can combine both sensing autonomy and power autonomy, and that's the longer term goal.
Harvard's RoboBee has managed short bursts of untethered autonomous flight. So it's fair to say we aren't that far off from robot insects operating freely around us. Still, there is a limit to how far these robots can go on just batteries.
Batteries need shielding to prevent damage, short circuits, and leaks. And the thing is, as batteries are scaled down, this shielding has to stay about the same thickness. So that means smaller batteries become increasingly inefficient. And that's ignoring that the energy to weight ratio of batteries is just fundamentally lower than that of chemical fuels. At the insect scale, every milligram matters.
We just said, let's just sail past all of that and just use a video game cheat code and just power our robot with the smallest explosions possible and put 2 tiny internal combustion engines on board it. And it works. And it sounds like a combustion engine, which is probably my favorite part of it.
Cameron's penny-sized engine runs on a constant stream of methane and oxygen. This is fed into a chamber where it's ignited by a spark, and so it combusts, releasing a burst of energy. The hot gases rapidly expand, pushing against a flexible polymer membrane that acts like a piston.
So the membrane moves as the piston, and then instead of having to have any sort of elaborate system that brings it back down, because it just naturally is elastic, it sort of has its own restoring force. That was our clever little innovation.
As the membrane shrinks back, it vents the exhaust gases, allowing the cycle to repeat.
Despite the continuous flow of methane and oxygen, the fuel line never catches fire. That's because as explosions get smaller, their volume shrinks much faster than their surface area. This causes them to lose heat more quickly to their surroundings. In Cameron's robot, only a small amount of gas burns at a time, so heat quickly escapes into the fuel line, cooling the gas and stopping the flame from traveling back up the line.
With just 2 of these combustion chambers on a little robot, one for the front legs and one for the back, Cameron can control its heading.
You can actuate just one of the 2 sides at a given time if you want, because both sides are operational. So if we spark in both sides, it'll move straight, but if we just do one or the other, it'll pivot.
And this robot is super powerful for its size.
It weighs 1.6 grams, which is about as much as a gummy bear weighs. It can jump 2 feet in the air approximately. It can carry 22 times its body weight, which is about what a cockroach or a lot of beetles can do. We'll be able to put a fuel tank, microelectronics, sensors, a camera, battery, and still have weight left over to go, and this thing will still chug along. That's the future. That's the goal.
Scientists have created robots that can do what some insects do, and there are clear applications for this work. But for these roboticists, these self-labeled misfits, that's not what it's all about.
If it's about application, we should all make a startup and try to think about what we can do to make money.
Startup.
Right? We think there are nice applications like inspection and search and rescue, but I would say as a research lab, we are mostly driven by curiosity. I think that's a very honest answer.
Love that video.
So cool.
That video is fire.
If you are someone who designs hardware like these robots, mini or mighty, you know that you need to create a CAD model first so you can prototype and build entire and
Yep, CAD models are important,
none
yo.
of this emailing shape or regulations.
And this is
like
where
ITAR
Versatasium sells his stuff, and that's why he's rich. I got scammed. Let's talk about it.
So it's just him on a bike, and he has a huge head start, and then we come ding, 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 catching up. A month might not even be long enough. Thank you for the resubs, boys. I appreciate it. We lost 2,000 streams. Is the title of the stream clickbait? Absolutely not. I have a story to tell you. Boy, do I have a story to tell you. So in exchange for only being live once this week, I have a great story to tell you. The other bad news is this is also going to be a short stream. Okay, cat's out of the bag. It's also going to be a short stream, about 2-hour stream today, because I have a dinner I'm going to a bit later. Going to a dinner a bit later. When are we going to get more unpaid intern? You know what? I'm actually thinking we bring that shit back. Why not, dude? It'd be freaking fun, dude. I have a runny nose. I hate this fucking product. I have a runny nose because of this shit. The Boom Boom Stick sucks. It gave me a runny nose. The only reason I use it is because for a thumbnail, I shoved it up my nose. But ever since then, it's been... Oh. Oh, fuck. It does hit deep, though. How do you get scammed so often? Just my love of the world, of humanity, I guess. My trust in other people and hoping they'll always do the best. Guys, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it very much. Dakota Ford, the 35 months. Flo, the lad, thank you the 2 months. Brazen Bike, thank you the 4 months. Bombardski, thank you the 6 months. Turtle Boom with the Prime, I appreciate you. Let me tag the entirety of my Discord. Let them know I'm live on YouTube.com and Twitch.tv. I'm live on the both of them. Am I leaking this? Okay, I only have 2 monitors, so I can't actually see what I'm streaming. So leaks are very... Actually, I'm not... we're fine. I got scammed. Oh my god, let's talk about it. Okay, it's kind of like a boy who cried wolf, no? I should probably stop using the phrase scammed. I feel like I can't say I got scammed anymore because no one fucking believes me. They're like, yeah, it's Ludwig. Yeah, it's yet again Ludwig with his freaking scam conversation. No surprise. Who cares? He always says he gets scammed. But it's like, I really am out here doing it different than everybody else, getting scammed on a day-to-day basis. And nobody gives me credit for that. Like, I'm genuinely out here losing millions every year. And like, nobody's giving me any fucking respect for that. It's true. Yeah, I'm D1 at this shit. I'm actually, I'm the go to this shit. I do it different. I genuinely do it different. Thank you, Nick, for the Prime 6 months. ERS Pepper, thank you, the Prime. Welcome. Surge with the 37 months said wide people happy is what you mean. Kylo, thank you for the 2 months at tier 1. Thank you for the subs, boys. I appreciate it. 2016 Markiplier. Did he have red hair? Let me look him up. 2016 Markiplier. What was up with all the OG YouTubers being like a different element back in the day? You know what I mean? Like Markiplier was fire because he had red hair, and Jacksepticeye was Earth because he had green hair, and PewDiePie was racist. And I feel like everyone had their different sector back in the day. What was up with that? That shit was crazy. Come on, man. I'm sorry. I'm playing. I feel like I'm so different than other people because I became a PewDiePie fan after he went to Japan. I feel like everyone else was like a PewDiePie fan growing up, but I never watched him. So you can imagine when I found out, it was a different experience for me. I was like, PewDiePie? The Japanese guy? What do you mean? You forgot to start the YouTube stream? No, I didn't. I'm live for 7.5 minutes. I see it. There's 5,800 people watching. What's up, chat? Hey, YouTube frogs, if you want to do me a favor, hey, come give me your Twitch Prime. I'm down 2,000 subs. All right? Yeah, I'm already rich. It's fine. I get it. But please, if you wouldn't mind, all you have to do is click on a channel you really like. Oh, actually, Today's the day. You see, I keep track of these things, so I know when the day is. And today is my Prime Day. That's right, baby. Today is my Prime Day. Happens once a month. You have to know your Prime Day, the day that your Twitch Prime renews. And today is my day. So let me click on a channel I like. Click the subscribe button, scroll down, and now I get this beautiful box that I can check off to use my Prime subscription and get a free 1 month sub. Bang! Mike Breen in the building. And I give Ray my Prime, and then I wait to get the attention that I secretly desire. Good luck. Good luck, Colin D.
Oh, yes, I would like to rest.
Nothing but positive affirmation.
Oh, hey, Ludwig.
Hey.
I saw a clip of you talking shit.
Me?
I saw a clip of you talking, which is crazy, by the way. Me? Yes, you. Which was insane because this is such an RNG game and you called me ass. Doesn't sound like me, to be honest. Bro, you're such an op.
I'm an op!
Okay, I feel like dragon is my weakness here because...
Not even a
can
little
we
bit.
fire punch?
No.
Because we have charcoal.
No, you can't fire punch.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Goodbye.
Just Thunderbolt.
It's got triple kick.
Just
Does it
use
always
Thunderbolt.
kick? I'm gonna cry.
Bro, you took
We're
no
dead.
damage.
Okay, let's see how much Thunderbolt does.
And she wonders why I... Okay, you know what? Actually, it should be nice. Anyway, guys, that's how you use your Twitch Prime. And if you do it, I will thank you for it forever. YouTube Frogs, if you want to come over and use it, I'd appreciate it. Robin Blitz, thank you for the 25 months. Votrex, thank you for the Prime. Kolb, thank you for the 3 months. Marco, thank you for the 3 months. School, thank you very much for the 2 months. Neptunium. Not Mig. Een. Max was here. Thank you, Zach. Thank you very much. Vowork for the 22. WizBiz with the 26. Zariance. Cribby. Void. Quiz. Maddie, thank you very much. Chat. Guys, what do we think about the Super Bowl? John CS with 20 gifted. Oh my God. Ass. Thank you. I'm not a crazy person, right? That shit sucked. I mean, yeah, I'm happy the Eagles won. I'm glad the Chiefs lost. I was a Chiefs hater. No disrespect to the people who play on the Chiefs, purely because I have an affinity and an affection to Tom Brady, and I want to make sure he dies the GOAT. And so I'm worried that Patrick Mahomes would have gotten close, but he didn't. He didn't. So we're good. It was bad. Dude, it was so boring. It was so boring. I've never had this before. I had like 20 people over at the warehouse to watch a Super Bowl. At halftime, like 4 people left. They're like, yeah, we're going home. They just left. And I couldn't even blame them. I wasn't even like mad at them. I was like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This was boring. This was a snooze fest. 027. Not exactly the type of show you want to watch. So halftime was good. Halftime, okay. All right, here's my take. And I like Kendrick Lamar. I think the halftime show didn't play well on my TV. It plays well in 2 circumstances. If you were live or on replay, like on a phone, maybe by yourself, the audio, I couldn't hear shit. I had my audio at 100. I couldn't hear shit, and I couldn't catch anything either. To be fair, I'm like 5 fucking beers deep. I'm watching this shit. I just couldn't catch it. Like, I just genuinely watching it live. All I could kind of take out, like, I couldn't even hear what Samuel L. Jackson was saying. I just couldn't hear shit. Now, I don't have, like, phenomenal speakers by any means. I was just using my TV speaker, and it was at 100. And I shushed everyone in the room. But your TV's ass? I mean, it's not. It's just not. It's not. Look, it's not the best audio setup at all. But it was just tougher. It was tougher to make shit out. Now, I rewatched some shit today, and I was like, oh. Like, I rewatched the section where everybody who made up the American flag falls into little swastikas, and I'm like, that's sick. I mean, swastikas aren't sick, but, like, the imagery was sick. But when I'm watching live, all I could do was be like, that's Serena Williams sea walking. What? What do you, okay, do you guys know what I'm talking about? I love how non-problematic Kendrick Lamar is that I can look up Kendrick Lamar swastika and sorry. It's crazy how problematic Kanye is that I looked up Kendrick Lamar swastika and Kanye is coming up. Because he's not even in the search. I didn't search his name.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, let me see. Boom. This. Is this crazy? I don't see it. Really? I mean, look, some people are fucking it up, like this guy who's starfishing, but this is like clearly... Reach? Reach? I don't think it's a reach. I don't think it's a reach. Am I on X the Everything app too much? No, here's the thing. It's not actually a reach. You guys just have no media literacy. As an English major, that is absolutely what he was saying. As an English major, I can tell you when he made the American flag and he was rising above it and everyone in the American flag was kneeling and then the American flag broke off into small swastikas. That was imagery on America Today. Okay? As an English major, I can tell you what that was. And you guys watching go, he's just playing song that's popular. Pathetic. Pathetic. Thank you very much for the sub. Mix boy. John CS, thank you for the 20 gifted again. That was so many gifted. Awoking, thank you for the community gift. Florence Music. I gotta stop thinking subs, right? I have to talk about some shit. You guys are gonna be mad at me if I think subs too. I always think you guys are gonna be mad at me if I think subs too long. Pickle Sphincter Clench. Maybe that's my note to stop. Boys. Okay, guys. Here is the thing. Here's the thing. Chat. Review the Super Bowl ads? Nah, I don't. Here's the thing. I thought they were all kind of snoozers. I don't care about them anymore. I think advertising is like, I think advertising on TV is such an, so legacy, you know what I mean? So boomer that I don't think they're really innovating anymore. You know? I don't really care. I don't really care. Now, Super Bowl ads now are more like a game of Where's Waldo in spotting out creators I know. That's kind of like the peak enjoyment I get. Okay? Except for the one Super Bowl ad, which was Kanye with his new teeth going, hey guys, I paid for this ad. And then it linked to a site that sold swastika t-shirts. That's one that sticks out to me as notable. But I thought it was, and this might be controversial, bad. Me personally, I think that's bad. I just think that. I just freaking think that. What? Yeah, that happened, bro. That was real. That was real. Talkies, do you guys tune into the Talkies live stream yesterday, by the way, chat? It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. It was pretty chill. It was only a couple hours. No, yeah, we were only live on YouTube and Pokey's Twitch. I offered. I was like, yo, I should go live on my Twitch. And they're like, we don't want to confuse the giveaway or something. I was like, all right. On Fire Stands, Vito. Kettlecast, thank you for the 7 months. I don't Noah, thank you for the 5 months. Rosemi, thank you for continuing your gift into a raw tier 1 with your own $6 out of your own pocket. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, should we talk about the title of today's stream? Should we talk about the title of today's stream? Okay, I have been scammed yet again. I have been scammed yet again. Okay. To fully explain this story, I have to rewind 4 years. Literally 4 years. Because about 4 years ago, I uploaded a video on my channel called I Bought Shroud. Okay, here's the video. It happened specifically February 11th, 2021. So we're talking 4 years ago tomorrow. And in the video, it is a recap of an impromptu stream I did where Maya, who had just gone live, was doing a charity fundraiser for Alveus. And the last item at the charity fundraiser was buying an hour with Shroud. Shroud, who obviously is like one of the best, most well-known gamers in the world, played professional CSGO, was on a very popular C9 team. So anyway, I go live and I get into a bidding war. And I don't even remember this. I spent more than 50K. I end up spending 53K in a bidding war to game with Shroud for 1 hour. Okay? I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I wouldn't come close to spending that much nowadays. I think Aiden would probably fire me twice over if that happened. This is a real thing that happened, though. Right? It's a real thing that happened 4 years ago. I spent $53,000 to spend an hour with Shroud. Okay? Yeah, that is COVID streaming money for sure. All right? Follow up. Okay? Follow up. I did find out a secret about Shroud, which I will reveal if you guys want. I can reveal this secret for you. Shroud eats corn the long way. Not even a little bit of what I thought that was. That's not even a little bit of what I thought that clip was. I didn't know what this clip was when I clicked it. What the fuck does that? Why did I play music? What the hell was that? The corn in his mouth and then grinded the corn off of it, the kernels. This is just a minute of me talking about how the man eats corn?
You eat corn the long way? I do.
Why do you eat corn the long? I don't remember this at all.
I
told you.
It's really easy because you can just like put it deep in your mouth, bite it, and then pull back, and then all the corn rips off.
Talking about Disney?
Yeah.
Well, the bigger part of the story isn't how Shroud eats corn, although he does eat corn the long way, which you shouldn't be eating corn the long way. That's not how it works, but he does eat corn the long way. The bigger point of the story is February 10th is the day that I buy Shroud. Okay? 4 years ago, February 10th. I did not get to do my hour with Shroud for months. Why? Well, my initial idea is because I spent $53,000, I want to recoup some of that money. $53,000 is a lot of money, so I want to recoup it. So how do I maximize the amount of money I make if I only get 1 hour of Shroud's time? My initial idea was that I would do a calendar shoot. Me and Shroud would do like a best friends calendar. I would get him for 1 hour to do a photo shoot with a bunch of costumes, and you know, you can imagine February is like we're in love, and in December where it's like Santa and I'm the elf. That was my idea with this calendar. And I bring this idea up to Shroud, and he goes, and this is 4 years ago. And I'm like, what? He's like, I don't really feel comfortable with you using this hour to sell a product. Which, to be honest, totally fair. Because I'm basically just using him for an hour for his likeness to sell merch that he doesn't participate in any of the profit of. I think that's fair.
Thank you, NPC chat.
So I'm trying to think of new ways to do it, like this hour, and I'm kind of like hitting him up, but nothing's really coming to fruition.
Where's my
7
hat?
months go by.
Wow.
Now this video that I uploaded,
My hat's gone.
is
Whatever.
one of my most viewed videos at the time. It still has like a few million views. One of my most viewed at the time, though. So everyone's asking me constantly, like, what am I doing with Shroud? And eventually, I think Shroud catches wind of this. And so he asks me to go to Disney. He just...
I don't want to go to Disney, man. How can I put computer engineering into the crypto space? Besides mining GPUs? Which, I don't know. There's no much better ways, though. I don't know.
I have an idea. Work has been done by...
Escape route is to move, creating aggressive distractions on move backwards.
This project was very interesting.
The open space, seeking safety and an opportunity to escape further from the threat.
I honestly thought it would be a little bit more intelligent and curious about the world, but split gave like half a second. Just so far.
I want to build a robot with Raspberry Pi and a camera. The Raspberry Pi should be running a Docker with a container and containers that communicate with OpenAI API instead of image from the IC. Image downscaled. Wow. It's gonna give you the code.
For me all the Python files, the Docker files. Website where you can just.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you, OpenAI. Play a game, do a reaction. OpenAI. AI will take over the world. I hate AI. AI. You are AI. No aim, bro. What you talking about? Lamau, you suck. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you, bro. The fuck? I don't want to play. Hackers who get paid to hack companies.
I never thought that I could look at myself at 16 and say, hey man, like you are hacking and making a living from it.
I feel like that's the main point of hacking, no?
It's like 30 to 50,000 people in Vegas, all a bunch of nerds, hackers, black jeans, black t-shirts.
There's a select number of people that get invited to this. You have people coming from Europe, North America, South America, you name it.
20 years ago, they would have to have committed crimes to like learn these systems, and now they don't have to do that anymore. So it's keeping all the nerds out of jail, and it's getting them a good paycheck. So it's fun.
Previously, a team of 9 of us cleared $750K in a weekend. It's colossal sometimes.
A lot of my friends go gamble, like a lot of the bug bounty money they make. We'll be like, hey, are you up or down? And they'll be like, oh, we're down 4K, but it's a great time, right?
You start to believe that the bug will pop. You envision the vulnerability.
I have like multiple messages from him saying I'm actually cosmic.
To own a system is to have like total control, like full everything.
Why are they doing these entries?
That's the correct one. You're like, yeah, I got it.
That whole experience is amazing.
Where's Kingpin?
And that's what keeps me going back and back and back again.
It's fascinating. It's the secret underground everyone thinks of.
Yep. Bugs are the main way to hack, y'all. Which is actually the only way. If it has no bugs, you ain't hacking. Unless you make one. Which you can't really do.
Black Hat,
unless you got
Las Vegas,
physical
is called the Hacker Summer
activities to do.
When that comes together and the entire city is taken over by people like this, it's hilarious because you see people are here just for Vegas. You see a bunch of people in all black in the 100-degree heat, and they're like, what's going on?
It's a very welcoming community. Anybody is welcome to have their own community, their own meetups, their own hangouts, and everybody from every background is accepted.
Oh, it's him.
That's
the guy that hacks on YouTube.
It's a next level thing.
He's here.
Because we're not just coming together to hang out. We're actually hacking a real company, right? You know, you have T-Mobile doing an event here, and you have TikTok, you have Epic Games, and they're all paying hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions, within a span of 72 hours.
So my name is Nico. I also go by Spectres. So what I like to think about bug bounty is that it's very similar to Wild West style bounties. You know what I mean? Where like you have like a hunter go and like hunt for a person, and it go and like retrieve that thing, that objective.
There you are, $1,000.
So historically, you used to have to commit crimes in order to learn things about systems that were black box, like enclosed and stuff. And I believe Facebook is actually kind of where the modern bug bounty program kind of evolved from. It basically allows you to do real world exercises against like an actual target, a company, an asset, and you get paid based on the bugs that you find.
And there's different types of like bug bounty hunters and shit. I think web is like the most popular. Hardware and embedded is probably like the second. And then you have specific subsections of that in those two categories. So like for hardware, you'll have car hacking, you'll have 5G hacking, cell phone hacking, iOS. And then for like the web hacking side, you know, you have web hackers, you have like Web3 hackers, people that specialize in game hacking or application security code review, things of that nature.
Bug bounty is a place where you can take anyone on the internet who has some sort of unconventional skills with security and allow them to help out in a way that's safe and has real impact.
Which I love.
While a lot of times we find directly talking to vendors out there with issues can be dangerous for the researchers, threats of lawsuits, lots of paperwork and legal. Bug bounty companies allow people to sign up for their platform. So companies come to them and say, we have these products, we want to make sure they're secure. The bug bounty company goes and kind of casts a net out. They say, anyone with these skills, we can promise you if you stick with XYZ rules, we'll keep you safe. It's all good legally, but you're allowed to kind of hack on these programs, and then whatever you find, you're rewarded for.
On the black market, you could definitely get paid more for a lot of these bugs. Like, major benefit is that there's what's called a safe harbor rule, where like any of the research that you're conducting, as long as it's being done in good faith, you will not get prosecuted for it. So it's keeping all the nerds out of jail, and it's getting them a good paycheck, so it's smart.
I really wanted to do like a professional skateboard career, and I was like homeless at the time, so it was like, I gotta make money somehow, and skateboarding's not working out for sure. And I took a mega bus up to Michigan. I learned how to hack cars there. People were like, oh, you like hack cars and shit? Like, what else did you hack? I'll be like, oh yeah, I've hacked satellites, can do like boats, spray. There's like a bunch of different targets to hack. I mostly go for like whatever the interesting target is.
When I was really little, my dad would bring me with him to IT centers. My first memory is looking at a tape drive sorting robot, but I was exposed to that very young. Started loving that, met a bunch of friends, turned into this whole career. I did a lot of automotive hacking for a little while. From the team that I work with, we've done everything: satellites, cars, planes, casinos, telecom companies, everything you could think of. It's so cool to be able to see all of those different facets too.
My name is Sam Curry. I've been hacking for like 10 years-ish. I'm from Omaha, Nebraska, and I was working at like a fast food job, like not making a lot of money. So when I was like 15, I discovered bug bounty. I spent like 80 hours just trying to find a bug on this one thing. And when I got paid like 2 weeks later, it's like $500. That was kind of my whole start with bug bounty. But for hacking, it's like more of like a really deep kind of passion. For pretty much like 80% of the cars, you could just take a license plate of anybody, plug it into a system, and then like remotely track that user forever, see their historic tracking history, remotely start their car,
king.
Their car. They have no idea, and like you're just kind of there behind the scenes with your phone, like, and you can do that.
And you see the car roll by, or you walk by and you see the company.
This is literally,
like,
oh
wow,
my god.
I've been there. I've seen the inside of it. It's cool seeing what you're not.
This is literally that one Ubisoft game. Oh my god, I forgot the name. It's literally that one Ubisoft game.
Supposed to is what drove me also a lot of these years. It's fascinating. It's the kind of the secret underground everyone thinks of.
So when I was a kid, I was really into video games, played a lot of Pokemon, right? And it's basically where I learned that a video game is just a computer, and it turns out you can hack computers. So I learned how to hack video games like 9 years old. Now that it's legal to do that, I can report to a company, oh, this is the thing I did. You should probably fix that, and they'll fix it. So I'm being useful.
You're cheating. You're cheating. Really, you're modding it.
Frustrating at first because you could try a whole bunch of different types of strings and they're not working, and you're like, I know that it's definitely here because why did I get that error earlier if it's not here? And then finally you get that one string that's the correct one and you're like, yeah, I got it. And then I usually do like a Phoenix was here on the alert box. So
when you're out hunting for bugs, you find something that this smells wonderful. You want to go down the route, right? You're excited. You figure
this guy's
it
a
out,
character.
You can't really solve the puzzle.
Holy
One
fuck.
of the best ways to solve that is to get into a shower and get that epiphany shower moment, because that's
this guy
what
is
then you find a
a
report and you're excited, like, wow, this is so cool. You're almost not gonna want to dry yourself off. Just run to the computer and get through it. And what's gonna happen after that?
What? Thank you for the follow. I don't know who Just Channel TV is. That's
You're gonna start to get this
technically self-promotion.
kind of like bounty fever.
There's no self-promoting here, man. There's no self-promoting. But I am actually too curious now. Now I have to know who that is. Don't wait. If this person is now 420. It's alright, blood. Alright, blood. Alright, blood. Congratulations. Earn yourself the ban.
You don't know if it's going to be duplicate, which means you get nothing, or if it's going to be triaged and you get a shitload of money.
My name is Ben Tadegapur. Most people online know me as my hacker handle Nahamsek. I've been doing bug bounties for over a decade now. But when I first started doing this, there wasn't a lot of resources. There wasn't any content creators, not a lot of platforms, and I wanted to become that person.
Hi, my name is Ben Tadegapur, your host and your friend Nahamsek. So let's do it.
I never thought that I could look at myself at 16 and say, hey man, like you are hacking and making a living from it. It is based on hunch.
I've always wanted to be a hacker when I was young. That's actually the #1 first job before being a content creator.
Really lost in like rabbit holes.
But
I think sometimes I'll
I feel like the entire point is to make a lot of money.
Like wake up,
very
hack,
illegally,
bed.
you know?
A lot of people.
That was why I want to do it.
Like a really intense focus. You'll have like one particular target, one thing, and like you want to own it, and there's like nothing else that's like real. Like everything is just drawn out.
I guess the third little hub for me is like trying to chain like multiple books together to create like something crazy that nobody's seen. The most like previous event was like a couple months ago. I was like going down this like crazy RCE chain path on like a bunch of routers and shit. And I was just trying to like figure out how to connect these two dots for like so long. And then once I did it, it was like, oh, finally shelled the thing. And that was like $200,000 cash just for that like one bug. I was like, oh my God, this is crazy.
You start to believe that the bug will pop. Like you envision the vulnerability, and then you try to get there no matter what with different techniques, or the most stupid techniques, or the most complex techniques. And then sometimes you pop like some unimaginable vulnerability.
It's like Neo, who in the Matrix.
I know Kung Fu.
Show me.
Show me.
I know in one of the programs, one of the big bugs was $150,000 for the one bug. Previously, a team of 9 of us cleared $750K in a weekend. It's colossal sometimes.
Like we made like $800K in like a 4-day span. You know, like a team of like 10 people, so it was like 80K split. Like that first bug I found was like 10K each person, so it was like 30K. The second time we had it, we made like 50K between like 5 people. It's a good amount of money, and for the people making like billions of dollars from it. And they're just like set, you know what I mean?
Because these companies got the money and they do not want to lose their positions.
In Vegas. I don't go and gamble it.
At least they realize that.
I go to a nice dinner. You know, I go to
they'll pay money
club,
just because they're
DJ
scared.
that's in Vegas that I want to see.
And because their own employees
that
can't find
me
it.
Do it responsibly. But I also like to save my money, so I go. Maybe I'll spend 5 to 10% of it to enjoy the hard work that I've done the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I love that bug bounties in Vegas because it's kind of like a central point for everyone to meet up, right? And
That's
hang out with your
cool
friends and shit.
all.
Vegas also gives you like a ton of different things to do, right? Like a lot of my friends go gamble. Like a lot of the bug bounty money they make, they'll go like straight to get high roller tables and shit. Literally, the bug bounty money just goes like straight getting some form of activities, right?
I've seen a friend of mine put up 5K for a blackjack hand and turning into 50K. Seeing somebody take 5K
Oh, well, heck, for good reasons.
Because they made a crap ton of money and then making another 30K from it was incredible.
Don't put me on
Like
this.
my house is paid off, ton of money in the bank, invested, like everything's chill, and I feel like very secure the rest of my life. So like, it's really nice to have that foundation, and I wouldn't have had it otherwise.
The money is a big enabler. We all use it in different ways. Cool, helps the lifestyle, but the biggest investment is tools. It's the biggest self-fulfilling prophecy. More money, better tools, more access, more hacking, more money, better tools, more access, more hacking. I mean, we all do it because we love it.
So I'm a big fan of trying to figure out your life balance, because life is too short not to take care of yourself. Like we can either work super hard for a very, very long time.
They have
and
such a diverse
get
background, it's
retirement,
crazy.
you're done.
Of all these
Me,
hackers.
Finding a good life balance.
Of course, that could be said for
I'm
any
using
field.
Bug bounties is one of those things that satisfy my
But for
curiosity,
crypto people,
but also give me a
you're
chance to learn
usually
about the
gamers or computer scientists in that field. None of these guys said they went to college or
my
anything
fellow
like that.
compatriots
So I'm
in
like,
this
huh?
game like
Did they not go to college?
way more intelligent. It would take me like 5 or 6 lifetimes to be as smart as they are in the things that they're doing. And so to get like this distilled espresso version of the type of work that they're doing and how they're finding it, and this, we share like a lot of methods and tactics and techniques and procedures, and so it's a very collaborative environment. Like if you find the right people to interface with, and it helps elevate your own game.
And next thing you know, you're celebrating, high-fiving because you're making $30,000, $20,000, $5,000 for all I care. But you have everybody there where you can show things to each other, talk about you can type it in, but it's just easier when I have this, right? And we get to, live collaborate on something together, and the money is a very
the good
big part
hacker
of it,
side.
but I think the friendships and the collaboration that come out of this, it's way beyond the money, because that becomes a thing for the next event, the next event, and the next event, and the next event.
Like, I think there's a lot of really lonely feelings sometimes when you're kind of inside on your computer all the time. You've got your friends, over Discord, but to actually go rub shoulders, shake hands with people, it makes everything so much more there, there is an industry that does exist, and there's all these people who share the same interests, and you'll make jokes that don't really hit the same way unless the other person's a hacker, so it's nice to kind of relate and be with people.
I can unequivocally say Bug Bounty has brought me the closest friendships of my entire life. We grew up together, we've been through many different life circumstances, huge different phases in our lives, but these people have always been there. We've always split stuff equally. It's never been about the money with us. These are true friends, and it's really a group of people that get it. We all have our own weird ways, we're all motivated by different things, but everyone gets it. It's the shared burning passion, and there's no friend group like it.
We are at a point with bug bounties and hacking that is very, very similar to where gaming used to be 5 to 10 years ago, when a lot of people didn't understand streaming. People didn't understand, why do you play games to make money from this?
For me, when I see the internet and I see computers and I see this, I don't see Facebook as Facebook. It's Facebook is this place where there's this huge battleground for every country in the world trying to steal this data, and there's this ecosystem of vulnerability brokers and data brokers and access control, this huge world, right? When you participate in that and you become someone who can contribute to this world, people say cyber arms dealer or things like that, but you're participating in what is this global battleground for everything, right?
You really are the master of your own destiny, and it's a meritocracy. There's something here for everybody. It's the best job anybody could ever ask for.
Is it though? Yeah. Obviously, you guys, in the beginning, it seemed like you guys did it for money, and then at the end, it's not for money, so that's cool and all. But I feel like you guys would definitely rather be CEOs of business.
What you see behind me is the world's strictest and largest prison. This mega prison has a capacity of 40.
Over 600 soldiers dragged to the bus.
13 gangs.
Observes every corner every day.
It's always the same. It's for
water.
Of the gangs. He's my life and look for God in my
104 out of every 100,000 people lost their lives in a single year. Previous administrations agreed to a truce with these groups, but this couldn't bring lasting time.
How did you become cold-blooded and merciless in time?
I can't really respond you with that question.
How do you feel about not seeing your family forever since you're in Sakat?
I feel bad because I seen my son the last time when he was 5 years old, and he's 21 years old right now. I want to see him. I want to tell him, hey, don't do the same things that your dad did. Look for a good life.
People who have fallen victim because of you will never, right?
Yeah, because you got to gain territory for
Psycho. He has
idiots.
Barely left.
Absolute idiots, these guys.
A 34 years.
So much smarter ways to do
He
this
sells
shit.
schedule. There's not enough space, so they can't all go out on the same day. He sells
the outside world, left alone. A network of including their fate. Curious to know which. It suggests that the
This
tattoo.
looks mad boring. I ain't gonna lie. Build a ghost, untraceable laptop, ultimate autonomy and privacy. the fuck is this?
What's going on, everybody?
Ghost Strat, safety is an illusion. Well, safety is bought.
This is the Ghost Strat Ghost computer. All right, and there's the flash drive. I have it completely detached, and there's that error message. There's no hard drive, nothing on this computer. Again, being private online, using operating systems like Kali Linux and Parrot Security and Parrot Home and my favorite Tails, designed to keep you private online. There's things you can, I want to say off grid, but like this is a
Dude, put your fucking lights on, bro. Live bounty hunt. Oh, that's cool. It's using no. A lot of coding on the terminal. And then GitHub open source. Okay. Don't particularly care. Iron Mouse. Ludwig. Shroud on?
Oh.
Your mama makes the best.
This shit is wild, bro. It's mad at them niggas. Yo, these niggas was selling French wrapped in bacon. Bitch, I never seen that in my life.
Oh.
Hey, my treat today. Thank you.
Niggas wasn't really eating out there because New Orleans. There's songs in there that.
W. Oh, cool. They're doing driving.
I feel lightheaded.
They're
I'm
just
not on
reacting.
voids.
in the freezer.
I legitimately having an out-of-body experience.
Cool. Check my emails. Last thing I do. I'm gonna start just doing everything online, like editing my videos and all that. But I won't be doing my homework online. That's pretty sure there's some definitely some issue with that copyright issue. So I'm not doing that. Wait, did the live get... God, I have so many videos to watch. Jesus Christ. I mean, I could watch this right now. Oh, he ended after 3 hours. This video contains content from WMG who has blocked it or copyright grounds. Damn. Does he have a copyright strike now?
Show us a P&L for the audience.
I'm not going to show anything too crazy, but I'm going to show one of my plays this month.
One sold to 90.
Yeah, bro.
$200 into 20 grand.
How long have you had the car?
Wow,
2 days
one
ago.
sold to
2 days
90.
ago.
Is that potion? Oh my god, one sold to 90?
Yeah, bro.
What the fuck? He knows the method. What's the method, bro?
Whichever one we like, again. Honestly, I'm kind of stuck right now.
When I get both.
Alright guys, we just flew all the way to Atlantic City. Check out how this 25-year-old kid made millions of dollars off of coins this year. Let's check this shit out.
You. What's up, bro? What's good, brother?
Hold on, Monster Hunter Wild beta done? Yeah, it is.
Good to see you, man.
This is a titty, a 25-year-old meme coin millionaire. He drives fast cars, has nice watches, but he didn't always have it this
Yo,
easy.
20K is not affording that.
He grew up in New Jersey with immigrant parents making minimum
This has to be
wage every year.
20K
When he was younger,
daily
Titty
for,
tried
like,
everything he could to get his family out of the situation. Dropshipping,
it's,
reselling, day trading, you
20K
name it, he
daily?
tried it until finally one day,
600K a month?
NFTs. In 2021, Titty
600K
made so much money in NFTs,
times
he
10,
didn't know what to do with
mil
it.
times that
But
by
one day,
12.
everything changed. Titty's brother passed away,
Okay, well.
and Titty went through a very, very rough time in life. And he
If
ended
he's
up
getting
losing all the
20K a
money he
day,
had
that's
made.
close to 6
A few
mil a
months go
year.
by, and eventually
But
Titty
you can't
realized
afford
the
this, I
motivation
guess.
he needed to try to blow up on social media and try his hardest to retire his parents. And now you guys are gonna see what Titty's life is like.
What's up? What's up? How was the flight? Good, bro. So I'll be completely honest. I just recently moved in here 2 months ago. Been traveling, getting content. Haven't really been able to set things up. My mom
Drake.
came in and decorated this place. That's why it looks like a girl's place. You know, you got a little my attic stuff. The calls there, calls there, calls there. You got the monitor here, my laptop here. Turn it on. First thing that opens up is Bullx. That's what we use. Bullx and Nova.
All right, bro. So show us a P&L for the audience.
All right, I got you. I'm not gonna show anything too crazy. but I'm
God's
gonna-
plan. That's what I'm saying. You gotta get Nova. Here it is, the Nova.
I'm gonna show one of my plays this month. I actually have a screenshot of it.
One sold to 90.
Yeah, bro.
$200 into 20 grand.
Yeah, bro.
How long? How long was that trade?
I wish it told us, but it was about like 5 minutes. It was literally
What was it? What was the narrative? What was the cook?
Bro, it was the AI meta. Anything AI that was launching, as long as the Twitter wasn't reused, it wasn't like a bunch of LARPs and like the tech actually kind of worked, it was ripping.
Can we get a crib tour?
Of course, bro, yeah. Before we do that, hold up, let's bring him out, because I can't bring him to New York. I don't trust people in New York. Nice, bro. Yes, sir, thank you. Had to spoil myself for my birthday.
When's your birthday?
December 26th.
How old are you now, bro?
25, bro.
25.
Yeah, it's been a blessing, man.
Fire,
honestly.
man.
Oh, I like what's on your wrist.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
This is the kitchen. I'll be honest, I don't really use it that much. I order out most of the time, literally 99% of the time. But yeah, we got the cause there. There. This is just like a cool little setup over here, but let me take you guys over here. It's a 3-bedroom. I did that just because some of my boys like to sleep here, you know, my sister, whoever it is. And then this is where I sleep.
This is where the magic happens.
This is where the magic happens.
This is where a titty sucks on titty.
That's honestly what I do, yeah. You know, just got some of the things in there. This Louis Vuitton bag, Kobe. Shout out Kobe, the GOAT. I'm a big MJ fan though. I know he's a LeBron fan. And then we got some of my sneakers and shit over here, not too much. Still trying to get everything set up, but yeah, that's really it, honestly. I try to keep everything simple. I just moved in, so there's not really much for me to do, especially like with all the content, you know. But
Titty, I heard yesterday on Twitter you posted you got a car.
I did.
I haven't seen the car yet. Is she here?
Yeah, let's go see it. Yeah, she's in the garage, bro. Let's go see it, bro. I'm
20K in one trade, not
What car
bad.
is it? Let's keep it a surprise till we open the garage. I'll say it.
Damn.
Bro,
it's part of the M4 FNF.
It's a 2025 M4 competition, fully loaded, brand new. Literally got it off the lot. I had 2 miles on it.
How much was it?
It was 110,000.
Why is every rich person a car guy? It's just me.
Bro, I had an AMG.
I'm not a
got
car
bored of
guy.
it.
All right, guys, I took over the camera.
I'm saying it like I'm rich.
I'm gonna have to move the whip back. I mean the seat back.
All right, guys. Anyone who doesn't know, I'm like 6'5", so I gotta put the shit all the way back.
I gotta watch you on.
Let's go.
This is my first time in a BMW M4.
Oh, really?
Yep.
There's a lot of bad things that I'm wishing on me.
Come on, bro.
You guys having too much fun.
Damn.
Yo, this is super nice. What the fuck? Thank you, bro. Whenever the market's like stressing me out or anything, I just come here. Whenever anything happens, I just like to go on a walk, and then sometimes in the morning I'll like go on a run. I'll be completely honest, I haven't done shit the past 3 months. No runs for me, just locked into Bullx and Nova, and that's it.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a touch test. Let's see how cold it is. We're not getting that water. Fuck no. 5 sol if you get it right now. You're gonna be wet. Come on, will you do it?
5 sol, bro? More like 5,000. I could go on fucking Bullx right now and make 5 sol.
I don't believe him. Go on your phone right now and let's do a trade live at the beach. Come on, look at my phone. I got new pairs on here. Let's see if there's anything good. Let me go over to graduated, see if there's been any cooks, minimum 1 mil market cap. Actually, we'll do 500K just in case it
Oh, this
hasn't
one's
gone over
migrating.
yet. You know what? It's way too cold to be fucking